do. What? Hmm? Hmm?
I don't know. Just the way you said that was funny.
Yes. Yes. I thought it was funny too, that's why I said it. Okay, so, and go ahead and turn on
Uh,
that. Go here, there. It's weird, I'm actually well rested for session, which is kind of bad because that
a little
means my
bit, yeah.
schedule's messed up. But, you know, I was awake
Oh, that's not good.
25 hours. So,
Uh,
I I had to stay up all the way through to make it to an 8-hour work shift. And it was one of the factory floor positions. And after shift, my boss had his like 6-year-old kid waiting in the break room who was watching Bluey. Now, I'd never seen Bluey before. I didn't know what the Bluey was about. I thought it was just a kid show. Apparently, it's an exercise tape for kids. Because it's just a series of like dances and silly poses and mini games, and that's it. There's no actual show. The Bluey character is just a weird mascot for this mini game exercise tape show. And of course, the kid asked me to go along, and I can't say no. I can't crush a child's sense of happiness and wonderment. I can't do that. Uh, I got more of a workout doing the jumping to the music minigame than I did at that entire day of work.
good lord.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's for,
Uh,
for small
see.
children.
I guess that kind of makes sense. You know, people want to fight the childhood obesity crisis.
I guess. Well, all that and please note I work an Amazon warehouse job.
Yeah.
So I was, you know, handling packages of various weights between less than a pound and 200 pounds.
Eh.
Yeah. It's an easy job, though, actually. Much easier than the Go Retail was. Definitely easier than the custom foods. But the custom foods is
Mm.
sort of in between anyway, because the custom foods is much harder than the Amazon warehouse and much easier than the Go Retail. The Go Retail just fucking sucked, man. Cannot believe I did that for 15 bucks an hour.
Guys, I go to fourth base. Hello.
Fourth base, wow, you sucked a fart out of her ass?
Oh my god.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means exactly what I fucking said.
Fourth base is someone took a candid picture of us. That's it. Also,
No,
I think she hates me.
that's not one fourth base. That's like less than first base.
Well, whatever. I think she hates me because she said okay with an EH instead of okay with like 5 Ys. So I think it's over. I'm done.
Okay.
Even though she called me fucking master for some reason on chat, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
He's
Guys,
messing with us. Go. He's
no, I
messing
can
with
give
us.
you like screenshots and
That's
comical
not
can
what I'm.
translate it.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how you take that as, oh, I think she hates me, guys.
Oh, okay.
I,
Yeah,
and
no, I
this
think
isn't
it's over.
even.
I
This
don't
isn't
think she
even a
likes me.
matter of. This isn't even a matter of freaking not being able to read subtext. This is a matter of like, okay, so she's actively putting extra effort into being playful around you.
No, I think she hates. I don't think
can't
she likes me,
tell
but
if I
Oh, he's messing with
genuinely
us.
cannot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like, he is. I'm playing along here. By the way, guys, you know what I did recently? Oh, I say
Yeah.
recently, in a few minutes ago. So, we have very little sugar in the house, and if Mother Dearest doesn't get the right kind of coffee in the morning, she becomes the Incredible Hulk. Little 4'11" Incredible Hulk. Trying to be scary. But, so I made coffee with maple syrup instead of sugar.
Ah.
Not bad.
Oh, mother.
There is a downside. There's like a bit of an aftertaste to it. I think it's because we are using like generic, maple flavored syrup, store brand fake maple syrup. But other than that, I should probably add a little less because the maple flavor is overpowering the coffee flavor. But it's not bad. There's something to this. This could work. I gotta tinker with it though. Next time, I gotta use real maple syrup and put less in it.
I'm gonna go buy a new pen because mine ran out real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, who knew? Maple syrup coffee. Maple syrup coffee. Soffy. God, we have done such sins to this map.
I like it.
I do too, it's just wow. I especially like Skeggalag, the Wretched One. That was going to be Duran's patron originally, fun fact. I was going to use that, but I decided Slenderman patron because that was more interesting than generic Great Old One of the deep space goop. It would have been a lesser Great Old One that like feeds off of Phlostogen and it's just sort of floating out there. But A, I didn't know what your Spelljammer content was like in this setting, and B,
I didn't know what that was at that time.
Oh. I barely did too, so don't worry. I knew about the same I do now, what am I saying? But, I decided Slenderman was a more interesting patron idea. It's not one-to-one the Slenderman, though. It's, D&D-ified, so it's a living, psionic presence that feeds off of anxiety and suffering, latches onto a number of hosts and torments them for a time until they die, kill themselves, or are so utterly emotionally drained that they're not good food anymore, and then it just sort of leaves them. Sadly, at that point, they're not going to last much longer anyway. It's a sentient phantasm, if you would. How it was created, I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be some psychic winds in the astral plane coalesced a weird way, kind of like Primordial Soup style, or it could have been like something from the ethereal plane where somebody cast Phantasmal Killer and it became a sentient spell and it escaped. There are many options. Were you saying something, Willie?
Yes. I was saying, like, I remember when I first separated the maps, like, made maps for, like, Group A and Group B.
Yeah.
The players in the other group were like, "Wait, where'd the squid thing go?"
Oh, they saw Skeggalag.
Yeah, they wanted it back, so I copied and pasted it from your guys.
Excellent, excellent. I'll have to bring that up with Troll of Reason. Just like, Troll, what do you think of Skeggalag, the Wretched One? It's just a mouth. It's a mouth with tentacles. It's fairly aboleth like that. It doesn't have eyes though. It's just a mass of tentacles with a toothy mouth on the end.
So what hentai are we talking about then?
Which no cutesy
The one on the
kimochi
top left
wa-
of the...
See the other Japanese sounding sounds.
We're talking about
I
my
heard-
boyfriend is a tentacle monster from another dimension.
Sure, that one.
That sounds great. I don't remember that one.
We're talking about Duran's original patron before I decided it was
That's
gonna
not
be
a joke, by
Slenderman.
the way. That's an actual anime.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
I'm not doubting that.
Did not know this. Then again, I don't doubt it either, actually. Interspecies reviewers exist. And not even the
That's a
weirdest
fun one, actually.
It's not even the weirdest one, that's just, something on par with what you just said that does exist. If I remember right, there's I got reincarnated as a toilet or something. It's like an isekai.
Yeah. And a vending machine.
That was it, yeah. It's
And a hot spring.
At this point, there's just shit posting.
Was it a hot tub?
No, it was a hot spring. Because I
Okay.
remember, I remember reading a good bit into it, and it got to the point where it's like, oh yeah, it's 16 different hot springs and cold springs and facilities and stuff like that. And one of the, I remember one of the villains, after a certain point, they could the person who got isekai'd could manifest themselves as what was essentially a ghost, and and one of the plot points was someone started going into the women's side, and the two women, because it's always two women in an isekai, who were the helpers who knew about the guy who got isekai'd, thought it was the guy who got isekai'd, so they got really, really mad at him. Because, anime plot point.
Yeah.
Ever since I got reincarnated as a slime, became good and popular, everybody just wants to be reincarnated as a insert object or thing.
I guarantee it's just shit posting from the manga writers. It's gotta be. Gotta be.
The slime one was a really good one, and then after that, it just started shit posting from there.
Yeah, it's just.
It got to the point where even Genshin is making fun of it. There's quests where plot points are a book called I was born in another world as a hilly churl. And it's what
and
the
then
fuck?
the one was I died and reincarnated as the Raiden Shogun.
Oh yeah, I remember that one now.
Oh, by the way, William, look at my channel. Did you see that post?
Let's see. Oh yeah, when it snows. Snow, don't eat it.
Once there was a lumberjack who found a talking tree. He swung his axe round his head and whacked it. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, steady there, called out the tree. No one said. Damn it, it ruined the flow. This doesn't work when spoken.
Whoa, steady.
I know,
the tree
but what I'm saying
called
is
out.
It broke its canter.
You.
Because whoa, steady on, the tree called out. I am a talking tree. That's a different number. It flows differently than once there was a lumberjack who found a talking tree. He swung his axe round his head and whacked it. 1, 2, 3. The number of syllables and everything doesn't flow the same.
Yeah, I think it reversed it from there to make the rest sound better.
Well, the thing is, I accidentally, whoa, steady on there, called out the tree instead of the tree called out. Would have made it work better. And it would have flowed exactly the same. But it would have been smoother. Why do I know this?
To be fair, woe steady on, the tree called out, is the same number of syllables as he swung his axe around.
Yeah, but
his
it
head.
ends with called out. Because it was doing it was Random word.
It was doing well without
re,
that.
Random word random word but the problem is that period reset it. But that doesn't.
I agree, Freaky.
I don't know. Tree should have been at the end. That's my point. It should have ended with tree.
It was at the end. It
Read
did. I
the
am a talking
rest.
tree.
The problem is I am a talking tree is a completely independent clause.
Your stream can't see it.
I know, it doesn't
Read
matter.
the rest.
It flows poorly. Alright. Whoa, steady on, the tree called out. I am a talking tree. I am very rare and valuable. You can't do this to me. Oh, yes, I can, the axeman said. I want a roast hog, so you may be a talking tree, but you will die a log. It's written dialogue.
Also, motherfucker, I heard you. You put words in there that weren't supposed to be there.
Probably. I haven't done line reading in so fucking long.
I wonder if she watches this fucking stream.
Nobody watches this fucking stream.
Oh,
No, I gave her a clip.
No, like literally, I have one viewer, and it's me. It's me surveying the stream.
Yeah, no.
And
No,
it's
I mean,
like
just
that all stream, every stream.
VODs and shit.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Payday, you're a woman, right?
Last time I checked.
Are you sure though?
Let me check again.
I mean,
I don't
even
know.
with the
Yeah,
I don't know
confirm.
why that was.
Can't
I don't know
confirm.
why that's so funny. Hey, you're a woman, right?
Can't confirm. Yes, Ghost. The rest of the question.
What does it mean when your crush says squeal more for me? Wait, no, squeal more, please, sweetie.
And then she started calling him master, apparently.
That was one time. It's just
It means you have a weird girl on your hand that I can't help you with, bro. Because she did some shit.
no.
You kinky
I mean,
bitch.
Yeah, really.
no. My question is more like, does she like me? Because I don't think she likes me.
If she's engaging in cringe-ass dialogue like that with you, I'm not sure if it's like, but she sure as fuck, feels confident talking to you like that you wouldn't just share with random people.
What about here? This is from another person. Wait.
How the fuck you keep pulling girls? I have no clue, but hey, go for you, Ghost.
This one says, this is from like a 21-year-old from like my job interview. You look more not you look. You seem more attractive in chat. If you want any help, you can ask more with me. Talk more with me. What does that mean?
Oh my god, that hurt. Oh, you seem attractive. You seem much more attractive in chat.
What does that hurt?
Because that was a vicious insult.
You guys are
You
fucking
seem
weird.
more attractive in chat, meaning.
Have they ever actually have they met you in person?
That was,
Yeah, have they ever met you in person?
Well, yeah, because like, well, at the time, I didn't really talk that much because it was a fucking job interview.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
And she was like beside me, and we were doing things together.
Okay, so she just basically said that you look not that great.
Like, he didn't say.
I wouldn't say ugly, but she insisted that you don't look good. But she likes the way she likes your personality.
Yeah, fuck you then.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
well, like, cut her out of my fucking life.
Sorry, Ghost.
Don't worry, you're in
getting...
the same boat as me, Ghost.
What? Wait, what?
You're in the same boat as me, Ghost. Our
Oh, that's an
faces
insult.
aren't attracting. Well, fuck you too, then, buddy. Goddamn, Ghost! Like you
Okay.
ask me for help, and then you immediately
Payday,
insult me every
payday.
time.
Payday, I'm here for like an hour. I gotta slip one in, dude. It's a fucking requirement.
You know, you're a dude. You always hit the slip one in. Got it.
Okay, what the fuck?
Never just the tip.
Okay, here's
Oh,
sex
Ghost.
joke.
Oh, Ghost, it's me. I gotta get one out, if you know what I mean, too, every time.
okay, here's another one. This is from another person. What does it mean?
No, fuck you. You think I'm gonna help you now? Go ahead.
Okay.
You're lucky.
Uh,
You're lucky. You guys are my only friends now.
What does it mean when Can you fucking hear that in the background? What the fuck is that guy doing?
I could, but not anymore. It's much
Okay,
better
thank you.
now.
All right. What does it mean when the girl invites you to like a staycation, if you know what that means? With her best
staying
friend.
in your house. It
No, not
means
staying
she
in your
likes
house. It's,
hanging with you.
No, not staying in your house. I did that before, but let me like out of town hotel.
Then that's not a staycation.
Yeah,
That's a staycation.
staycation is staying home, but being on vacation
No.
officially.
You guys have very different perceptions in this country. No.
Oh,
Well,
let's
yeah,
put it this way.
basically out of town. Okay.
You-
Here's another
you
one.
s-
Let me find the chat.
For us, a staycation means something like normally staying inside your house, but you're officially on vacation time. That's how we perceive staycation.
Looking at this realistically, staycation should be like that everywhere since staycation. That means you don't go.
Why do you guys get so caught up in the logistics of this? It doesn't matter.
That's not a logistic or a tiny detail. That is a core
Or
element
no,
of the word.
terminology. Okay.
That's a core element of the word.
You know what? I'm not in the
entire
fucking mood anymore. I'm not
process.
gonna.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna do my homework.
You better not do your homework.
I'm doing my homework.
How dare
I said I was gonna do my homework.
I don't know why you saying that made me giggle. Freaky, you better not do your homework.
Motherfucker, you better not do your homework. I hear one pencil movement.
One
Use a pen. I'm an adult. Also, I resent this fucking professor. Why? Okay, she wants me to build like a massive table, not a table graph or some shit like that, and she wants me to do it physically, on paper. She wants everyone to do it on paper. Dog, Excel spreadsheets exist. It takes me like 30 more minutes to complete the table than if I did it with like a fucking Excel spreadsheet.
You know what that made me think of, Freaky?
She's like
That made me think. That made me think of the ASDF joke of like the truant officer finding the kid, and he's like, "Ma'am, I'm afraid I found your son doing homework. Where did I go wrong?"
Boy. I told you to
By
learn
the
a
way-
trade, not to stick with
This-
academics.
I am sort of going into accounting. By the way, the first girl, it was different from the person that I invited to the server that called me daddy, and then left.
Yeah,
They're probably messing with you at that
that
point.
really annoyed me because she didn't even give the game a try. She just said, I'm scared, and ran off.
Yeah, no, fuck that bitch.
I wouldn't. I wasn't gonna go that far, but okay.
Okay.
She's
Hey, William.
Yeah, she cheated on me, so fuck him.
she wasn't
Oh,
your
yeah, fuck
she
that
wasn't
bitch
in
then.
any relationship with you.
Oh,
She
well
fuck
then.
that bitch.
Okay,
Ghost is an incel.
Okay, fuck you.
William,
There was
go
no
to your
commitment.
channel.
How am I an incel?
There was no commitment to violate there.
Uh, you said she cheated on you when she wasn't your girlfriend.
William,
Did I
go
say
to
this? She
your
wasn't.
channel.
You did, yeah.
No, I
My
said like
name. Oh,
she wasn't the same person then.
her name is Genova.
I said your channel, not mine.
Oh, my channel. Yeah.
Oh no, I think you're thinking of Flush.
No.
Oh yeah, the onion.
Ghost and Flush are
No.
very different.
This looks tasty, right?
What is it?
Um.
What is
No,
it?
no, that literally is chocolate.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the bread
Okay,
that might
you.
be.
Yeah. But then you put this text on it.
It's prairie dogging. Gotta go
Good
fast.
lord.
Prairie dogging.
You people have hurt me in this channel so much that I don't trust you.
We get to the part where I just start, doing unlicensed experimentation.
Oh, ooh, this one called me out personally, and I have to share and
That's
shit
not hard to
posting.
do, Payday.
What?
Nothing.
Apparently, Freaky just called you out personally.
Damn.
Ricky,
Okay.
how could you insult Payday like that?
I know, right?
The thing is, I'm so used to him doing it too.
To be fair, I don't usually insult. I usually just over
Overanalyze?
and over scrutinize things you love.
Yeah. Thing is, they're things I love and I want to share them, and then they get shit on, and I don't want to share anymore.
But Payday, I love our little sharing sessions. Payday, if I don't shit on those character designs, nobody will, because that game is runaway.
Oh no,
popular
I
and
show you
siphoning
those
money.
on purpose. You've seen me pull those on purpose and go, hey, look, I've come to harm you with character design.
With incredibly... God damn. Oh no! He's at the end. Just that unfortunate, unfortunately, there's no more
You
shaft.
get a different angle.
We're having big fun in Uranus.
You're doing what?
It's fun for that last image because I just finished the Kool-Aid Jammer.
Oh, I haven't had one of those in years.
I think the last time I had one of these, like, my entire body was as tall as one of my legs now.
Anyone else, when they were younger, like, crack off, like, that top and then try and, like, squeeze the liquid out of it?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
That was half the
I
fun.
want to know how I got these scars. Oh my god.
Aw, these, yep. Every time.
The definition of younger is different.
What you say, Ghost?
Definition.
Huh?
You said something.
You said something? The definition of what?
Oh, sorry, I was doing my homework. My phone was away. My definition of younger is different than yours.
I mean, it would be
Younger
a
is like
different number.
2010 for me.
Where was I in 2010? I was in my I don't know, freshman year of high school, I think.
What year did 9/11 happen again?
2001.
2001.
No, I thought it was 2000. Oh, okay. I thought it was 2011. Never mind.
No.
Good lord.
Pretty sure we would have YouTube video on various people's cell phone cameras of the planes approaching if it was in 2011.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be published though.
You'd be surprised. Especially with 2011.
Have you never heard of Life Week?
Also, like, 2011 YouTube just would have that shit on it.
No, it wouldn't have gone to live leak. It would have been a world star.
Don't we already have YouTube videos of it?
Yeah.
We probably
Yeah.
have footage of the aftermath, and there might be
No, we
one
have the
camera
plane
feed
crashing.
somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There might be one
Oh.
camera feed somewhere, but
Okay.
otherwise it would have to be. Maybe it would be from a news network or somebody that heard the plane was approaching, or it would have to be coincidental because I don't think everyone knew the planes were coming.
There is video of the second plane hitting one of the towers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because after
Yeah.
yeah, okay. I was talking about like first plane, yeah.
Why are you guys talking about 9/11? What the fuck?
Because you brought it up.
You asked the date.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
gonna.
Payday, what is it now?
What?
Payday, you're still a
You-
woman, right? You're still, the
Yes,
cooldown
I'm.
hasn't.
I'm still. Let me double check.
The cooldown.
Yeah, no, still there.
Feminine cooldown.
I don't always whoop, but when I do, there it is.
God damn it.
By the way, you guys don't know how much of this I'm making up or not.
Nope.
Don't really care, honestly.
I'd say most of it.
Yeah.
And two, even if you are making
What?
up most of it, then Ghost, that's just
Yeah.
more on you than us.
What is he making up?
That he actually has friends. Same with
Weird.
me.
Oh.
Weird sex things.
It's not fucking sex things, dude. We're having normal conversation. This is fun.
Yes, because I call someone master in normal conversation.
I mean,
Man.
It was a joke.
I can't
Dude,
believe they released Cardiac
literally the
Arrest the
first
same
one-
day, not the same year 9/11 happened.
I still like that Mr. Kret has to have his own subfolder. For all his undead and shit. What
To be fair, I do use daddy in normal conversation, so.
you would.
Yeah, like literally the first few words that my friend said when she joined the server was Zeddy.
Okay, Ghost. It's your first date with a girl that you met for approximately 30 minutes 2 days ago. This is your 31st minute of speaking to this woman. She's being very quiet. You have to initiate the conversation. What do you say? All of the base pleasantries are already out of the way. That happened in the first 30 minutes. She gave you.
Do you want to see my Pokemon card collection?
I don't have a poke. I'm not a fucking incel. Fuck you.
You want to see my amiibo card
Okay,
collection?
you know what I would say. You know what I would say.
What?
Do you play D&D?
Ew.
And then what? You know what I?
Do you want to
You know
see
what I
my
did do
amiibo card
afterwards?
collection? I
And
got
you know,
one of those.
and you know what I do afterwards,
You
Freaky?
think?
Freaky, you know what I do? What I do afterwards? I show her the clips. Freaky,
Yeah.
I legit do that shit.
Yeah.
Like the one that Payday
And then
has of
she,
you talking about sucking dick.
no, the 9/11 one.
Oh God.
Oh, JSP, it's not
Okay.
over with.
Weird.
And then she doesn't reply to that message, and then I have to start a new conversation topic.
The prompt
Right.
was you're on a date. You're like face to face with her.
Yeah,
We-
I have
we
my
are- so-
phone at all times. I can show her the clip.
Yeah.
So we're on a date. I told her that we played D&D.
Okay.
I showed her a clip
Comical.
about me talking about me calculating how much experience it is in a fictional game about 9/11. How much XP I would get. She didn't say anything. I started a new topic. That is exactly what you said.
What sheet?
Okay,
did
you know
use
what?
for
You know
the-
what, William, you're a DM, right? You're used to these situations. Let's roleplay. Me as Ghost, and you are a woman that I just met. And then we're on a date for 30 minutes. Go.
I like how
Come on,
he has to
you wanna do
clarify
it?
him as ghost as if he was anybody else.
Well, you know, we usually do other characters like Colin and Flash, which is different from me.
Oh, so you're talking about your roleplay. Got it.
So those characters are actually different from ghosts. Gotcha.
No, I just said it's not. Okay, William, you're down.
There we go. She laughs in your face, and she just keeps laughing at you until you awkwardly leave.
Jesus Christ. How the fuck did this conversation get to this point?
I don't know.
9/11, baby.
Let's start.
Awkward as it is,
Okay,
I'll
what
be
is-
right back.
What is?
Someone do the last time on
In-
Archon, because I'm about to shit myself.
In my channel, that's my amiibo card collection so far.
Let's see. Amiibo.
What's the
Ooh,
venue?
Nice.
That is a 6-stack. Holy damn.
Yeah, it's still not all the cards either.
Are there
The
duplicates?
Damn.
cards
Are there
I
duplicates
own,
in them?
but not all the cards. Huh?
Are there duplicates?
Well, no, not in that stack. I got rid of the most duplicates.
Oh, that is still a lot.
It's still a lot. I know. The thing is, that's still not all of them. I mean, the ones I own, yes, but not like the series. But I did get a new hog statue.
Nice.
I think I shared it, didn't I? No.
I feel like either every week or every month you always get a new hot statue.
No, I don't. I get a different kind of statue. And then even then, I
look at the
don't
little
really get
puppy.
those as much.
Wonder what's gonna happen to
Maybe.
Hawks in the anime. I'm still waiting. I'm not a manga reader.
Oh, it's already happened.
No, in the anime.
Yeah.
Animation. I'm not reading mangas.
That figure, but the most recent figure just came in the mail. It's Law from One Piece. Let me add
Oh, wait,
that
no.
one in there too. I haven't put it together yet.
What the?
What?
There's a mantis shrimp on the wall that just flew out of nowhere. Wait, not mantis shrimp, just mantis.
mantis shrimp?
No,
What?
no, Mantis. The thing is
I was-
on
I was
land,
gonna
but
s-
it's not a shrimp.
I was gonna say, man,
Let's take a
shrimp
picture of it.
are only in the water.
Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, those are the greatest words you never want to hear. Oh, this is thing in my room. The haunting words. Where did it go?
Okay, I can't take a picture of it because
What's that noise?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
He's
go.
trying.
Sometimes
he's
you're
trying-
just straight out adorable, and then I want to murder you the next.
He's expelling the demons.
here, I got it.
You have it, or are you trying to get rid of it?
Picture. I have the picture. All right, there are two options. I go over there with my pen and stab it, or I grab it with my hands. Because that motherfucker is moving. He's gonna fly. He's
that
like
a
he's
sense?
preparing me.
Is that a is? Are you sure if you stab it, you'll actually be able to stab it?
Like a centipede or
Bro,
something?
why is
He
he
said it's
like
a
casting
mantis.
spells with his claws? What is he doing?
Those are what. That's what praying mantis do.
He's casting
They're ready to
spells.
kill.
He's casting
Yeah.
spells.
They're basically. Yeah. They're basically arcane fighters.
It's huge. Dog, I'm trying to
So what you
study. I'm
need-
trying to do homework. I'm trying to grind.
Do you have
What's
a
he
broom
doing?
with you?
Yes. Right.
Alright.
The thing is, he's
Is
on
that,
the door.
Is that
He's
like a. Oh, that's a door. Okay.
yeah. That's a door.
I mean, try to open the door. Give it a close enough pathway for you to go.
Okay.
Then grab.
Okay. If I die,
Then
I'm
grab.
gonna put this on. I'm still on VC. All right. Here's
Sure.
what's gonna happen. I'm getting closer.
Uh-huh. Do not let the mantis hear your fear. Make it feel you.
Yeah,
You're
just look
big,
at it.
strong man. You're a big,
I'm
strong
gonna
man.
grab some. I'm gonna grab some paper.
Stare the mantis down.
I'm gonna grab some paper. Wait, no.
said a broom, but alright,
I have
sure.
cloth. I have cloth. I'm gonna grab it. Oh.
I said a broom, but okay.
He's staring at me. He's staring at me while I'm holding the cloth. I'm getting closer.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Do you have both of your hands free, or are you just using this one-handed?
What? Okay. No, I'm backing out. Hold up. Let me reconstitute my will. Dog. He doesn't know fear. He's staring right at me. He's challenging me with this pose. Look at him. He's tapping on the glass. Wait, he's pointing. Wait, what does he look like? He's pointing at something. Dog, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hold up. I took a picture of him. Look at him, he's waving.
Oh, hey, little guy.
No, he's huge. Okay. I'm gonna put the phone down on the table and I'm gonna grab it with both my hands. Hold up.
Let's see. All right, we should probably go ahead and get started soon.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone, who can remember what happened last time?
Okay. I'm in a parking space, and when I screamed like a little bitch, someone stared at me right in the face with such a weird eyes. I'm mute now.
Okay. So who remembers what happened last session? Hello?
So, well, I don't know if Wiki's back yet. If he is, you're muted. But alright.
Change of plans. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna do my homework.
Okay. So last time, we've picked out a job. We decided to go and check out this big snake. Big snake. And so we went to, where was it again?
Felzigate.
What's the town called? Felsigate.
So,
We went to
Saloon.
Felsigate. Saloon. Felsigate in Saloon. Yes.
Saloon in
And then we
Felzigate.
said Saloon in Felsigate. Yes. And then we split up. Do a good old party split. Gather as much information as we could. We've learned maybe the name of this thing. Probably not the name. But we can call it something else than Big Snake. We've learned that ships have been going missing. We found out the area where this place has been going, but the ships have been going missing, and we've decided to, I guess, buy a boat, no, rent a boat from someone calling himself Admiral. Admiral who? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Nope, I don't think that's one. That's it. Admiral Samuel. There we go. With the Silent Deceit. That's the boat name, right? Yeah, sure.
I believe so, yes.
And so we've decided to do that. We've met him. He was in a very disgusting bar, but we got a deal. He was previously through halls, but now it's apparently changing. That's pretty much it. Apart from that, we decided to just prove that this thing's alive, not trying to fight it, because we all don't want to die. That's pretty much it. We went to the town, got some info, and found ourselves a captain.
Yep. Alrighty then. So,
Hello.
you guys. Oh, hello. Comical just did the recap.
My first ever recap.
Go ahead and take a DM's inspiration there, Comical.
Huzzah! My second ever inspiration. Third.
But yeah, you guys are in the hotel, and you had just met the second in command of Admiral Samuel, and we're going to renegotiate, I believe.
Yes, the previous deal of three big fat holes apparently wasn't enough for his manager.
I thought our negotiation was a cut of the treasure of the sunken city.
I believe that was it as well. But I believe like you wanted to actually like iron out the paperwork.
Oh, that's right. I mean, Nigel didn't want to. He was actually trying to pull a fast one. He's like, man, I haven't done this since my old captain days. Oh god, there's 2 captains on the ship. Granted, Nigel's a different kind of captain, but still.
But yes, anyways. Excuse me.
Man, I get the boots of speed just in time to boat adventure.
I mean, I think they'll still work underwater.
True. Well,
You could always run away.
I don't think they... No, they don't. It doesn't give me swim speed. And I don't think running on the bottom of the water is gonna work. Like running on the sea.
I was gonna say I meant run on top of the water.
Oh, that's right, I have water walking. Oh yeah! Nigel's got the Ring of Lesser Jesus. I forgot about this.
Anyways. So yes. Naruto.
I'm a fighting dreamer.
Okay, so I'm guessing that you guys head downstairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we have to. No, we stay in our rooms until we run out of water and die if there's something. Trying to avoid this renegotiation.
Oh god, that just reminds me of the Whitest Kids You Know skit. Sir, you are peeing on my leg. Well, it appears to me that your leg is in the way of where I'm peeing. Oh, perhaps. But eventually you will run out of pee. Of what? You will run out of pee, and my leg will still be here. Ergo, I shall win the day.
I need to go.
No. Forget home.
Alright, see you later.
I need to do work in college, and work and friends in college.
You don't need friends. You can D&D.
Ew, friends. Imagine having those.
Yeah. I have like. You know what? Never mind. It sounds like I'm bragging if I talk about it.
Imagine having the ability to schedule a single 5-hour event in the entire week.
Ni hao. Bye-bye, gamers.
See you, I guess. But it's so. Let's see. Give me a second.
We are fighting dreamers. Bunch Japanese words fighting dreamers.
Perfect rendition.
Hey, I already butchered the English language. I don't need to butcher the Japanese.
Sure you do.
Alright, so. Alright, so, you guys head downstairs where you see the Admiral has like a block of ice, like a small chunk of ice, pressed to the side of his head, with the immaculately dressed half-orc next to him, sitting next to him, nursing a cup of tea.
Oh, right, because the whole pulling his ear shtick.
Also, he has
Also
slight
hangover.
Yeah, that too. I figured, but I remember the pulling the ear part the most because I like the what he had to do when he's pulling them.
uh,
Yeah.
so yes, the party descends.
Oh, what time was
So-
it again?
It would be about noon at this point.
Which,
So, when do we get ready for this trip, or?
I thought it was it. I thought it was tomorrow. I thought it was tomorrow.
I believe it's gonna take longer than that for the ship to get ready.
So I suppose I'm asking above table. That was the yesterday's events, or is that the events we just left off on?
So,
The pulling of
I
the
believe
ear
this
was
is
the
the
event
same
you
day.
just left.
We just left on. Okay, so technically
Yeah.
he's nursing his ear, his headache, and this is presumably we just
yeah,
did that. Okay.
yeah. So,
This is the day after you guys met the captain, where you bought like supplies and food and things like that.
yeah,
Got it.
Oh, this is the day. Okay.
yeah. We made the deal last night, and then we slept, and I guess we screwed around till noon. I guess, and then we got the knock at our door, and now it's like an hour after that. Probably. Or just a few minutes after that, more likely.
Hey, Fortune? So is there anything we're supposed to do to help out or something, or?
I believe we are negotiating the terms now. You save them?
I thought we did negotiate terms, didn't we? Like, didn't he accept a whole bunch of whores or something?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yes, but it appears to be they are not happy about that, so now we have to deal with all of these.
And
I
of
think
course,
I think it's just one person not happy about that.
I kind of do feel bad about that, but I mean, he did say it was okay.
I know, Ivan. I know.
Just to be fair,
So-
he was very drunk.
Never stopped you.
I know.
You win with the savage burn.
And it never will in the future.
Yeah, I'm trying to make her a little bit more sassier, just a tiny bit.
She's becoming more sassy.
Well, because she's starting to actually find her worth a little bit more. But so what are the I don't mean to interrupt,
Yeah.
but what other things do we need to negotiate to make this fair upon your end? Because clearly I have a feeling that one person's payment was not acceptable for all parties involved.
This did
Let's
cost me
see,
90 gold already.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's see. You'll see as the half orc like takes a drink of their tea and says, my apologies. By the way, perhaps introductions are in order. My name is you all know Admiral Samuel. I am known as Sorsh. May I ask, might I inquire as to your names?
Damien,
Nigel, man. Petty, that's
Oh.
for you.
No, that's just, I was doing a bit. Thanks. Oh, Awen, Lunarex.
Fortune,
Sick.
plan steel veins.
You can call me Flush. Yes.
Oh yeah, you're
Welcome
here.
all of you. Yeah. He looks like he's about to cry.
Excuse
Uh,
Flush, she always looks like that.
Well, I do apologize for this. Normally, the captain is not allowed to make, or normally the admiral is not allowed to make financial decisions such as this. For he glances towards the high elf, obvious reasons. Let's see. You see, he has like a couple of stacks of paperwork in front of him. He'll offer one to whoever's willing to take it.
Fortune sort of reaches out gingerly and grabs it, and actually takes a seat at the table in front to do proper negotiations, because I think we just awkwardly walked into the room and started talking at them. At this
Well,
time.
Awen was kind of walking forward, tentatively speaking to figure out, okay, so, I think something's happening here, kind of talk. Go ahead, though. You're at the table.
I mean, what does the paper say?
Let's see. It's basically like a contract. The basically it's you are chartering them for a excursion into the area over here. And it's basically saying something along the lines of what do you, only when I play D&D do you get this affectionate or this inquisitive.
Yeah.
Because
I
you're
I
only
I try to
allowed. You're
I
only
try to pet.
allowed. Pet,
Uh,
pet the pussy.
I try to, but she runs away.
Squish that cat.
That's how you know it's a female.
What the hell are you doing? Knock it off! Stop messing with the cords.
Yeah, she's getting jealous because you're, like, talking to other people and doing things and not paying attention to her. My cat did the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, God, she's a
sounds about
tsundere.
right.
Not tsundere. Kude? No, I can't remember. What's the crazy one?
Yandery?
Yandere, that's what
Well,
it is.
she'd be trying to actively murder you if that were the case.
Yeah.
No, she'd be actively trying to murder you.
Well, good luck. Maybe that's why she's messing with the wires.
William, school days would say differently.
Fair enough. I think that bitch was just crazy.
But
She murdered
it's still
everybody.
yandere. But it's still a yandere.
Fair enough. But yeah, it's basically it says that like you are hiring them out to take you into the area due to the increased danger and the fact that you are specifically looking for that increased danger. The fee is a little higher. It's basically says you don't have to work on the ship. Meals will be provided 3 times a day. You will get a stipend of alcohol and water. Let's see. There. It says there is like certain parts where it's like, oh yeah, we are released from liability for quote unquote acts of the gods, such as a hurricane suddenly happening. They will do their best, but some things are out of their control. There, They will get you where you want to go as soon as they can, with little to no deviation. If there will be, if there are attacks, they will try to fight them off, but they would appreciate you assisting in that.
Avon's leaning over like her shoulder to kind of like read it too, because she's like a little curious. Nodding is what she's reading at too, like
And it will
reasonable.
any damages to the ship that you cause, you will either have to repair or pay for. You will be given accommodations, and if you like, and those will be left to you for the time period. They would like you to clean those before you leave, but that's
The whole if
and
we survive part.
yeah.
Miss Avon, you still have your
Uh,
alchemy jug, no?
Of course.
And I still have mine, so I believe our group is sorted for water. We did buy provisions beforehand. So, we may or may need to call on your provisions in an emergency situation. But we did bring our own. Was it true?
Having this in the contract though is still a good idea. I mean, it's not like we're whispering. It's not like we're hurting for cash right now.
No, I'm merely negotiating the contract. Also, what is the payment listed on this contract? Because hurting for cash versus a 4,000 gold bill.
Let's see. It said there are a few options listed. One is is 60 gold, as you have already paid for 90 gold. Another is that that they return the 90 gold, and they get a 9% cut of any treasure that is found upon this journey.
So
If
6.
I think the 60 extra gold wouldn't hurt. Because what if we found something extraordinary along the way? We'd have to share that.
Well, for us, we only find one item. Or nothing.
Again, we're not exactly hurting though, so I don't see the harm.
No, this is fine. Yes. Honestly, I was expecting a 600 to 1,000 gold bill, so hot damn.
Yeah, that's why Awen's like take the fucking, get the money and run.
Yeah. Well,
On the boat.
Right now, I'm fortunately just kind of reading the contract, considering the coverages and wordings. Because,
Did he give each of us a contract or just the one?
just the one for now, I think.
Whoever took it.
Yeah,
He has a few
it's
copies.
Fortune.
He has a few copies, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, Awen's looking at one too, because she was looking over at Fortune's. I didn't know you had a few copies.
But,
Damien took his, like glances a bit, just writes it, just writes his name already, just signatures already. There, done.
Damien, it's not that simple.
This is Damien.
Wait, what?
He is our admiral.
What?
Yeah, what?
I'm an admiral.
No, he's
Oh.
our...
I like
Yes.
me and him go at the same time. He's our what?
Yeah,
You see
Fortune,
that,
Fortune did do air quotes when she said admiral.
What is everyone's passive perception?
I believe mine's a 1. Hold on. Oh, nope, it's a 10.
10 for Fortune, 15 for Nigel.
My sheet, which got closed out a second ago, is a 15.
Let's see. And flushes. I almost said Vice, but no, that's Damien. Flushes is 11. So yeah, Nigel and Awen would see Sorsh's lips just like kind of move a little bit as he just says, "Oh God, there's two."
To what? To like when I said what and he said what or
No,
No, like
admirals.
the admiral and Damien on the same.
oh god, there's two.
Yeah.
I love that. I love
What?
that so much.
You'll see as he'll adjust the tie of his suit, cough a little bit, and say, and I hope that no, never mind. The admiral is quite proficient as a leader of the vessel. He's more than capable of inspiring loyalty and leadership in his men. He simply has poor decision making while on land. He simply has poor decision making while on land, unfortunately. Which is why I, as his second in command, must make those decisions for him. You see that the admiral is about to say something, but Source just kind of looks at him, and the admiral pouts like a child.
You have no power here.
It was in this moment Awen looked at Damien, looked at herself, looked at Damien, looked at herself, looked at these two. Under her breath, I'm sure he hears. Oh god, that's what this is. Realizing she's in
You
the
feel
same
Nigel's
situation.
hand on your shoulder giving you an assuring
Hey.
pat.
I don't know. He seems pretty cool on land.
Excuse me for a minute. We're in the. Where are we again? Like the building we're currently in?
lobby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're basically
Well,
you're in like the lobby of the inn.
Excuse me 1 second. Just goes outside.
Distant screaming.
No, because doesn't want to alert everybody inside, but instead.
Yeah, she had something bad.
And then comes back in. Okay.
You didn't say anything. You said instead, and then were quiet for like 12 seconds.
I guess I cut out. I guess my mic just didn't catch it. She went, like outside, somewhat silently to herself, and then just went, fuck. And then came back in. Okay.
Okay. Well, the terms here, they do function. The 60 gold one would be acceptable. We may not need to call upon the rations unless we reach an emergency situation, as we have brought our own.
Most of our meals are cooked fresh.
So's dog's body. But,
So what?
I said so's. Yes. I was making a joke about sailor diets. It is cooked fresh on the spot from preserved dried ingredients. But,
Anywho.
yes. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to remember the terms now because I got very distracted. Rations are covered, stipend of water and booze. The stipend of water and alcohol. I think Damien's going to be a little crazy with that. And maybe
Crazy on a who and a what?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no. I'll try and stop that. I can't make promises.
I will be too nervous to drink, so...
No, wait, sister. What are y'all talking about?
But we do actually have water sources with us, so if you do run a shortage of water, we may be able to assist with that, as I think the amount we have available to us is more than we need.
He will nod. No. How many of you are there again?
It's just 4 of us, right? Because that's 3 in flesh.
5.
Oh, wait, 5. 'cause
Me, me, her, him, and him.
Those aren't numbers, Damien.
5.
Do you have
Fine.
any animal?
Damien.
Do you have any animals or space requirements?
We don't have the dogs with us, do we?
No, I already
No.
sent those back
Use.
to the
Yeah.
village.
And I still haven't replaced the fucking War Thunder, so we don't have to worry about the 5,000-pound death machine. Yeah, we don't have any pets or anything right now, do we?
No,
No,
every
I don't think
other pet we either
Except
safely
Damien.
put away and or don't have us on person.
Yeah, so the only animal we gotta worry about is Damien.
Body
He's the
animal,
special-
baby.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's the special kind of animal, the party animal.
I do not believe we have anything with us at this time.
Alright. What about space requirements? Do any of you require a larger or smaller room?
I do not know the size of the rooms.
Most of them are about 8 feet by 10 feet.
How big is this boat? Holy shit.
I know.
It's a huge boat.
Let's see, hang on.
The party animal, sex fiend, and eating machine, Damien Weiss.
Party
Ace
house.
detective.
What are you, fucking Archer?
He just
What's
has
going on that resume?
he just has a sheet of paper that says Damien Weiss Thrills, Party Animal, Sex Fiend, and Eating Machine, and he calls it his resume.
Half the words are spelled incorrectly.
Has
That's
Kank follow him as a companion so we could sing a theme song perfectly every time.
You know what? I would actually love that.
Kenku Bard.
You know, if you pay him
Yes.
well enough, he'll only speak in that literal song too. No other words will ever be used other than Ace Detective.
Ace Detective! But, now I'm thinking about, like, a modern D&D setting, and there's, like, a big controversy about cover bands that have Kenku singers.
Oh god.
Your mind goes to weird places.
Always.
Anywho.
Yes.
I just thought about Wretch having a grunge band.
Oh god.
Oh god. We're ranked Jar, and we're ready to play for you tonight.
Of course, the jar is the when he names the band out.
Yeah,
God
Rank
damn it.
Jar. That's the name of Wretched's band.
Oh, good lord.
He's not even a singer. He plays great. He plays bass guitar. He's somehow the face of the band and is the bassist.
Yeah. Well, I can't say the basis specifically, but the people who are not the face, who are the face, but do an instrument.
Yeah.
But yes, anyways.
But he supposed to be
Let's
agreeable?
see. There are, let's see, there's room for 2 people in each quarters.
Alright.
Let's see.
So I guess that is,
It's,
in Avon, Flush, and Damien, and Nigel, and himself. It's so much Nigel. Oh, alright.
It would secretly, like, fucking enforcing this goddamn romance if it's the end of her.
You can roll an inside check if you want. I mean, it's fairly
You know
obvious. You
what?
might not
Why
even
the
need to
fuck
roll.
not? No, I'll still
yeah,
roll.
I'm just
You
checking
say
if
that,
you're
but
nat
watch
one,
me
really.
get the nat one.
Yep. That's not a nat one. That was the most awkward, flirt that just flew out of her mouth.
Proud of her.
there's Nigel. Oh, there's so much Nigel.
There's so much of him. Well, he needs the whole room. Right.
I would not sure if that was meant to be a flirt, but still proud of her.
Poor Fortune. Do not bring my financial status into this.
I will have you know that I have extensive savings.
Anyways.
But, we can pay the fee. These terms are acceptable, even if we will not utilize all of them. We will try to keep Damien under control. Although I'm not exactly sure if... It should be fine. Yes? Everyone?
He'll nod.
We've done well this far with them.
Mm-hmm.
Then I agreed with these terms. And it appears that the Heartbreakers, I guess is our official title, agree.
I forgot.
Wait, we had a
the
name?
Title. We've had a name. I forgot that was it though.
I've never heard of that.
The
That's
title's
fitting for me,
knew.
though.
What do you mean? Fortune, don't bother.
right. Don't worry about it. We can choose the name. Yeah, Fortune will go ahead and sign the document.
Alright.
God.
Yeah, and as
cannot
you
do the Fortune
he'll
voice.
he'll tell you, very well. We just so that you know, every day at around 10 a.m. is the training for the crew, combat, teamwork drills, that sort of thing. Every night at around 9 p.m. is entertainment. Some of the crew have some rather some musical talent. Some of them have a bit of story knowledge. If you're interested in coming,
I'm now considering, should I try to sell Gatling guns to these people?
I mean, if you try to sell it
Yes.
to the admiral, you're probably going to get a repeat customer. Honestly,
I mean,
I broke it. Can I have another one?
yes, you
What do you mean you broke it? I turned away for 3 seconds.
How did you do this?
I don't know. I
could
started
just-
firing it, and it went
I-
click.
I could just fix your other one for a fee.
For a fee? But, she hasn't made the Gatling gun yet. To be fair,
Yeah,
Craig
no.
Saw's probably working on that back home, because the guns are kind of his thing that she just sort of jump-started while he was dead, and then gave back to him when he was back. Fun fact, Fortune
Yeah,
did not
he's-
come up with the smokeless powder. That was Craig Saw's invention that she just finished.
He's making the cube of bullets for those filthy long ears.
Ah, yes. God, the freaking cube bullets.
Yes, the bullets they shot at Muslims.
Of course.
I feel like
That's
that
not a
was
joke, by the
racially
way.
I
motivated.
know. They made them specifically because they hurt worse.
And they're harder to, and you're much more likely to die.
Yep. It's harder to treat the wound. It's same thing with the triangle-shaped bayonets. They were made to be in a nearly unstitchable wound.
Or the two, or the sword with 2 blades.
What about the sword with...
Evolution at its finest.
what about-
A sword with like some swords are made with like 2 blades, like a quarter of an inch apart, like running parallel to each other. Because like if you get caught with that, it's almost impossible to like stitch that.
That is completely pointless and would just make the sword less effective at its base job and way too heavy. You'd be better off with a normal sword and just trying harder to kill your opponent than you would be using that thing. It would be less effort, in fact.
Like an actual
anyways.
second blade or the point?
It's blades.
Like a second blade.
Yeah, it's 2 blades side by side.
Huh. That is a lot.
Anyway. God. The, like, serrating or poisoning the blade would be easy. Moving on. Fuck. The 10 a.m. train. By the way, you all use firearms?
Some of the crew do. I myself, you do remember that the captain had one of the black sand revolvers.
Fortune's going to... well, she's not firing, she's going to reach into her bag of holding and pull out the pump-action shotgun. And she's actually going to, like, take it and, like, just start unloading the chamber, getting all the bullets out of it to prevent an accident. So you just see her, like, brace
I
the
thought
butt of it.
for half a second, I thought you were gonna say she starts unloading it into Damien or
Oh
something.
God. She stabs Damien with the bayonet and just starts firing into him repeatedly.
And
While it's still
everybody's so
impaled.
shocked they don't even do anything. It's like,
She can
how
unload.
did she know?
Jeez.
That's what we wanted to do all along.
This thing's fucking slam fire. She can unload the entire magazine in less than 6 seconds.
Ah, yes, the slam fire shotgun, the weapon so effective that the Germans were calling it a war crime.
Hey, there ain't no Geneva Convention here.
This is
And there wasn't when it was used.
Geneva
Yeah.
suggestion.
She'll be making flechette rounds any minute now. Or like the little
Oh,
sharp
God.
triangular pellets instead of round ones. Ugh. Ugh.
Flechette rounds are fucked because it's just a shotgun shell full of needles.
More
And it's
or
like,
less,
oh god.
yeah. More or less.
Like I hate needles like on the best of days, but fucking fired out of a shotgun is like an active hell for me.
Kind of completely unnecessary, but goddamn, is it cool.
It's just mean. That's all it is. It's just mean.
Yeah. So, yeah, she's gonna, like, brace the butt of it up against her lap because she's sitting while doing this, and just start hitting the pump of it to unload all of the shells from it, because this thing's fully fucking loaded. 5 in the tube, 1 in the chamber. Alright. This is a semi-automatic pump-action scattergun. It is an SVNF model, I believe, 2, or is it 3? Which model is this, actually? I have it written down. Okay. This is an SVNF Series... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Oh, did I not write it down? Okay, yeah, so this would be the Mark 1. It's the SVNF Mark 1 trench gun. It is semi-automatic, pump-activated. It fires shells that use a smokeless powder blend created by my clan. And it is something that we produce, if it may interest.
Sorsh will, like, look at it. The captain is like, oh my god.
This is the one I use myself. We may see it in action if we get attacked.
Sorsh will, like, look to you and, like, request to hold it.
Go ahead, that's why I unloaded it, to prevent accidents. Also, she reaches into the bag and pulls out what is almost a short sword. It's the freaking World War I trench gun bayonet, that long-ass thing. It also has a mount for this bayonet.
Yeah, he will nod at that and, let's see. He'll look it over and, Fortune, you see that, like, he seems weirdly skilled at this. Like the examining of the rifle, like
Yeah.
or of the shotgun, like
Like,
he's
he
examining
has-
it the same way, like yeah, he's examining it the same way like you or one of the dwarves who made it would be. He's done something like this
Yeah.
quite frequently, it seems.
This one in particular is more human design, but crafted with dwarven methods.
It's quite interesting. I'm assuming you want to sell us a few.
At some point in the future, I was merely showing it to you for now. As we do not have time in this moment, but if it interests you, do contact the Steel Veins clan in Sea Rock, or the Smelt Shoulders as we are working with them.
Very well. We have been we do have a few cannons, and some of the men do have a couple of muskets. The captain has a revolver, as do some of our more responsible members.
We do also produce cannons, and our smokeless powder recipe comes with every purchase of a firearm so that you can make it yourself.
Interesting.
We are trying to remove the chokehold on the market the Black Sands has, as it's, well, not good for anyone if they control warfare.
Very well. That's interesting. We will see what happens.
Indeed.
And he'll like you saw that he had actually taken it apart, and you'll see he'll put it back together
no
and hand it
tools.
back to you. Cat, what are you doing? I don't know why she loves to sit behind my second monitor and just fuck with the stuff at the base. Anyways. Hey, knock it off. You know, shit. But yes, he will hand it back to you.
In Japan.
Very well. I suppose that you wanted to leave today.
If you're prepared, later today would be alright. If not, tomorrow may be best, as it is already noon and setting out at night may be a bad idea.
We could leave within the hour if you so desire.
Looks at the hungover captain, looks at the party of screw-ups, considers that we've done a bit of preparation, but may need to consider things with the new information at hand. Tomorrow...
I realized I was muted. Sorry.
Tomorrow
I
morning,
was gonna
maybe
say,
best...
Awen's doing that, waving her hands. No. On that part with the leaving, when you said you looked around at us.
Tomorrow morning may be better.
Very well.
Maybe so that he can recover from his hangover.
You look at him, roll an insight check.
He plans to drink tonight. 21.
Yeah, you can tell that the admiral is probably going to, like, what little you've met of him, he's probably going to have just another hangover tomorrow, and you can see that Sorsh is just like looking at the captain like, yeah, no, he's gonna have another hangover tomorrow.
Perhaps if
Or the
you
admiral.
locked him in a room.
I've tried that. He gets out.
I mean, the other option is to purposefully give him ulcers.
The captain may be irresponsible on land, but once we get on the water, he'll be more than adequate at his duties.
Alright.
You see that the admiral is like he's just completely he's pouting because like you're talking about him like he's not there.
I mean, if you have anything to say, Admiral, I've been waiting. You've been very quiet this entire time.
You'll actually like kind of surprised that you he looks like kind of surprised. Yeah, that you acknowledged him in this. He'll say, just what? Yeah, what? Hang on. Don't worry, little missy. I'll get you wherever you need to go. Just what's the point of working all day on the ocean if you can't have a little fun on land? After all work and no play makes you a dull boy.
I wouldn't know. But all right. So I believe that completes our negotiations. Does anybody have any questions? Anything to say? This table is very quiet.
I guess not.
Alright. I will see you tomorrow at, I guess, first bell? Which would be like 8 a.m.
Very well.
I guess. Which one's like 7 to 8 a.m.?
8 a.m. would be 8 bells.
Oh, okay, at 8th bell? Oh, so that first bell would be 1 a.m., yeah.
Sorsh will nod at you.
Alright. Just gets up and awkwardly, like, looks left, looks right, considers going outside, doesn't have anything to do there, just awkwardly goes back upstairs. Not sure what to do with herself, because she was gonna go out, but she doesn't know where.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Actually,
And
no, Nigel also goes.
it was a pleasure to meet you as well. Yeah, thank you for the fun night.
Not a problem. Just, leaves. Doesn't finish talking. How much staring was the Admiral doing at Fortune?
Let's see. Not a lot, actually. He was actually staring more at Awen and Damien.
Yep. Fortune's just thinking, oh wow, so he does have a brain.
What? I just came back. What?
What?
I'll be alright, and then I came back to you calling me have a brain. What happened?
No, not Damien, the Admiral.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah, Freaky asked if the Admiral
How
was
much
staring at
staring?
Fortune. I said no. He was looking more at Awen and Damien.
Good. Yes.
Probably because seeing the parallel of
Trying to
person
measure-
control like an idiot.
Trying to measure the awkwardness.
I'm pretty damn hot.
But yes, so
Alright, tomorrow, bright and early at 8 a.m. You know what that means, guys? No drinking tonight. No partying tonight. No staying up late. Pirate code rule number 77. Bedtime is at 10 o'clock.
Awen has to look over at Damien. Damien?
Hmm?
You know that
what?
means you can't go drinking today, right? And we kind of need you here, so can you not disappear for the night?
Sure. I will.
Will you? For real? God, I'm turning into
Yeah.
my mother.
Listen, I may be unpredictable, but I don't just break that kind of promise. Alright? Trust me.
I didn't
don't
say you
ask me if
break.
I'm
I
okay
didn't
because I
say you
will start
broke
crying.
promises. I didn't say you broke promises. I'm just asking you to do a thing.
Oh, there we go, I found it.
I will.
I'm
Don't
not saying you
worry,
broke
I will.
promises. I'm saying you broke people.
No, it's a furry. I didn't say you broke promises. I just say that you do things like go fuck people and then not come until the morning.
Man, that's some endurance.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. But yes, so. Alrighty then. So everyone, what do you want to do for the rest of the day?
God, I don't know. Well, first of all, I gotta mark off my, my manual. Or no, I don't. Never mind. I didn't have any on it.
So wait. So the ring of swimming, it doesn't give me like water breathing. It just makes me swim
Yep.
faster.
Yep, it's just swim speed, yeah.
Yeah. You'd want something
Okay.
like the Cloak of the Manta Ray or Necklace of Adaptation if you want to breathe underwater.
Well, that's another day's problem. I just have a ring.
Yes. Speaking of which, I should probably change one of Fortune's things. Brain. Why are you failing? I had 9 hours sleep.
You're gonna
Why is brain
change?
failing?
You're gonna change Fortune's brain?
Yes, I'm going to change Fortune's brain. She's going to become a lobotomite and have Tesla coils in her head, I guess. I don't know. But no,
Calm down there, Dr. Klein.
yep. Infusions. Gonna have to change one of her infusions.
Ah.
Which, I guess, Homunculus Servant will have to be changed because she doesn't have Zapper right now, does she? She never built a new one.
She does not, no.
Yeah. And I don't do that squat down and shit out a new one shit. So yeah, there we go. Cloak of the Manta Ray is what we'll be doing
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Just in case. Remember Proto Fortune, William? She had one of those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The temple.
That was before she was French. The prototype Fortune.
Yeah, back when it was horny horny honey.
Honey.
Oh, yeah, Honey from the Pot.
Yeah.
Prototype.
Ah,
Guys
good old
remember
times.
her.
She was supposed to be in Curse of Strahd as well. It's just everything was so awful that she became punished Honey.
No, she wasn't supposed to be horny either.
Oh,
She was
wasn't?
supposed to be, I pay for your drink and you tell me a good story, yes?
Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. I need... If you ever end up in a game with my other group that I'm in, you gotta play Honey from the Pot, because I hope it's Void Warrior is the one DMing in that group, because I want to see her meeting Galeem. Hello, tell me your story, Jis. Because they both do that same bit of tell me your story.
Your story.
Tell me your story. No, you tell me your story. No, you tell me your story.
Tell me
No,
your
you
story.
tell me your story.
Yep, exactly. So
Just the two of them buying more and more drinks to see who cracks first.
yep, this guy in
Veggie,
black and
veggie.
gray leathers walks up to you. He's got a stone mask with blue markings on it, and he says, "Hello,
Oh
tell
god,
me
a
your
stone
story."
mask.
Yeah, Gandhi.
Dia Brando joke.
Yes, indeed.
Anyways. So yes. What do you guys want to do?
Let's see. We said we already had our provisions. We already said we had our other things.
Yes.
Well, Freaky, do you have anything you're doing in particular?
I do have books to read, but
Anyone locks Fortune and Nigel in their quarters,
She has
knowing that they
strike.
can't get out or else they have to pay for the repairs.
you know, Fortune could just open that door and then fix it.
Yeah.
I mean, Fortune does have thieves' tools proficiency.
I like how you say that, then you rolled a nat 1, and then the other side also has a nat 1 on it too.
I roll on that one, it's still 13.
I know, but still.
And that one is
nat
still 12.
Evan, you know I can dismantle this door, right?
But do you feel honestly good about breaking it in the first place?
Like, the door opens, and she's just got a screwdriver and 2 little screws and the door handle. What do you mean? It's not going to break.
Slide hand, grab the thing, run.
Which
Like
thing?
you broke the door.
Fortune just, like, shrugs. I can get a move on.
But anyways.
Technically,
I
Fortune's
don't know.
unstoppable. She
I
does
don't know, Freaky.
that. I know,
But
I'm teasing.
yeah.
And then she closes the door and just puts a sign, no matter what you may hear, do not open this door. No.
You love that. You love that.
That was
don't
so
you?
funny. I was at work and it just crept back into my brain. And I was just giggling to myself about it.
Alright.
And it was just
Here's
that
what
one
is
part.
going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm going to hollow out the sourdough bread loaf. Fill it with butter noodles and crumble hot pretzel on top. I'm going to take it into the bathroom, and no matter what you may hear, do not open the door!
It's that one part, no matter what you hear, do not open the door! That part just kept playing in my brain because I couldn't remember the rest of it.
It's a great bit. I love
Yeah, that's
it.
from the B-word fat thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
Yeah, you sent me that a long time ago, and I never watched it because life kept distracting me, and then I forgot, and then I remembered, and I said I'll watch it later, and then I forgot again, and that happened on loop for like the year and a half it's been since you posted that. And it's been in my watch later tab on YouTube this entire time, and I keep seeing it and saying, that's a lot of time to commit, and I am in the middle of something else right now, and then never remember to watch it later. It's
But
one
yes.
of many videos suffering from this state.
But yes, so, everyone. What are you doing for the rest of your day?
I already said mine. And I'm also considering buying a fishing kit.
Oh, you can buy
Why
fishing kit?
not?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Maybe we'll bit my bait. Who knows?
So, I do have parts. I bought parts for a new zapper, didn't I?
I believe you did, yes.
Yeah, so I can make a new zapper. That'll only take me like, what, 8 hours?
Something like that.
Oh. So, okay. Build zapper. So yeah, Fortune's gonna be the cook for the party. Are you guys ready to gain weight? Are you guys ready to be sedimentary on a boat for like a month with Fortune cooking?
Well, they did offer food too, so you wouldn't have to be.
We already bought the food though. Remember? Everyone pooled money for it.
Yeah.
I know. What I'm saying though is that if they wanted to grab something more, Damien, the amount of food you eat,
Yeah.
it's
I have
it's
my
possible.
own.
Yeah.
I have moderate self-control.
Fortune's gonna make a honeyed pot roast for you.
As you say, I have moderate self-control. Just the entire party, like that creaking door, metal on metal sound effect happens as they all just slowly turn towards you.
Toy Story. Excuse me. I think the term you're searching for is Space Ranger. The word I'm searching for, I can't say because there are children's toys present. That is one of the best lines from original Toy Story. Damn it, Payday.
Was that? Oh, was that actually a line in Toy Story?
Yes. He actually says, I have seen Toy Story so many times. That is probably my favorite movie, whether I want it to be or not, because ever since I was a little kid, I've been watching it multiple times a year.
Nice.
Yeah. But
yes, so
I do have a Spirit Train ticket. Fortune could just say, fuck all of this, I'm going on vacation.
You do, yes. And you could.
Yeah, she's holding on to that for an emergency, because apparently Doros Garrison was not enough of an emergency. Also, she was trying to save Duran, but Duran ended up saving her. Or was...
But yes.
Who knows? Yeah, never mind. Oh, will Nigel do it?
Ask Fortune on another date.
Mm-hmm. Because he doesn't have time to be reading his book right now. And there is a certain something that he's been wanting to do that he can't do on the boat.
Get laid.
Wasn't what I was thinking, but now I am.
The boat just rocking from side to side. God damn, that's a big boat. How are you doing that?
I have immense skills.
You have meant
I thought
something,
it
but
out.
I don't think skills is the specifics of it. Anyways.
I have actually rolled for it. It is just above average. Anyway. Just barely.
Anyway, so yes. So what is Awen doing?
I tried to decide whether or not she straight up just goes to her own room to read that textbook. What was it? It took 9 hours to read that book because she didn't do it last time.
It takes, I believe, 8 hours a day for 6 days reading it.
Yeah. So it's
Better
best we
no
do it on
time.
the boat. Yeah.
Yeah, so best on the boat. So
You don't have to just say it's best we do.
yeah, so brain, I had just thought I was gonna do a minute ago. Fuck.
Just felt my
She
stomach.
was. Oh yeah, I was going to go back to my room and
Read my romance novels.
Aw.
actually gonna call Freedom with the Sending Stone.
Oh.
Funny you
Oh,
say
nice.
that, William.
Yeah, she's not that much
How
of a
am
loser
I?
anymore.
How is Damien the only person here who doesn't have a romance novel? I mean, I guess he can't
What?
really read.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nigel doesn't.
I don't think Flush does.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Have what?
A romance novel. He's asking how is he the only one without a romance novel?
Because he's the only one that actually went out to fuck people. You literally fucked 2 random strangers already. Like you're living the good part of it already.
You
Why
write
would
the-
you need a novel?
You don't read Penthouse Forum.
You are
write
the
to
novel.
Penthouse Forums.
You are the novel, okay? Like, why do you need to read?
Oh man, Knights of Vice.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are Kakashi, he's Jiraiya.
I'm successful, Jiraiya.
Jiraiya actually is
Hey.
successful.
I could have had a chance too, but she wouldn't have done it.
I think canonically most of Jiraiya's like spy connections are whores he knows.
Yeah, like the thing is, Jiraiya is successful at what he does. We just never see it on screen because the show would be very different if we did.
Yeah. Plus it's funny. It's more haha funny to see him fail.
Yeah, like the failures we see are
'Cause, like-
his handful of failures in.
Because
Yeah,
we'd
'cause
rather
you
not
do-
have the implied he's got a boner and we just can't see it off screen, and then here comes Naruto.
Because the first time you see his womanizing, he is successful because he has 2 women like hanging off of him when he spends Naruto's money, and like the first time he ever uses the Sengun.
Yep. He does actually get ladies.
Anyways,
But sorry, I'm like reading through my stuff trying to find my think I actually need to buy parts for the Zapper, because, yeah, I'm not seeing it. So, okay. So, first of all, 60 gold out of my inventory. Fortune will pay in advance.
Yes.
And then I also need... I'm using Homunculus Servant as a base for this. I need the 100 GP gem, I think. Because Zapper's gem is
100 gold piece diamond, I believe.
It's any gem, but yeah.
Ah, yeah. Or a dragon shard.
Yeah. Fortune uses emeralds, so...
Which
yeah.
I don't know what a dragon shard is.
It is a magic item.
Is that the one?
Hmm?
Is that the one that you can use as a spell book?
I think so, yeah. Which...
I have done nothing but make spell scrolls for 3 days.
I love
which
that.
honestly
So
would not get you would not give you that many.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, these cure wounds 3 days. You would not get that many cure wounds spellbooks in 3 days. At all. Not even close.
Anyways.
Even 24/7 go-go juice?
Even then.
Damn.
That would get you like 6 of them. If you did it like that, and you would also be dying. But, so yeah, I need 100 GP, emerald, and... So, one moment. Or wait.
Yep. Let's see. A spell scroll takes 1 day, so 8 hours, and 25 gold. So if you worked for 3 days, you could make 9 at 475 gold, I believe.
Yeah.
Wait, no. At 225 gold.
I swear I had... I thought I bought parts for these things a long time ago, but... Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Unless... No, I've just got firebender parts, so I can make 3 more firebenders.
That's probably not the best item to give sailors.
Especially not the captain.
Yeah, Admiral, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could technically load other substances into it. If you want.
Oh my god, he just puts he puts like essence of Dream Lily in and just slams it into his enemies. Just
You
like
could.
makes everybody high.
You very much could. It does spray a mist, so yeah, you could put like an inhaled poison in there, or contact poison.
I actually did something similar with the Smith. I deconstructed a dungeon's fire trap.
Yeah.
And I modified it to shoot other liquids, and I stuck it on my steel defender, and I just had 20 vials of purple worm poison that I would just shoot at people.
Well, that's injuries, so that shouldn't have worked, but yeah. Still a fun idea.
Yeah. It was great.
Okay, so yeah, I need... Am I willing to spend... I would need... Oh, God.
While you figure that out, Pede, you said you were going to call Frida?
Yeah.
Alright, what do you wish to... when do you call him, and what do you wish to talk to him about?
To casually ask, the usual stuff like, hey, given the fact if he picks up at all, how are you? What are you doing? we're currently ready to go on an expedition ourselves. I had free time and I figured I'd call.
Oh, hello. I'm quite alright, and good to hear that you're... Hey, what up, my man? I'm good to hear that you're having another adventure. It gets quite boring here. As for me, right now I'm just taking a bath. Waiting for a few reports to come in. So what job did you take?
Slight pause, thinking he's in the bath with his sending stuff.
Why not?
Okay. It just didn't ever occur to her. That's all. Not a why not, just a huh. I never thought of doing that, but okay. And William, I didn't read Davian's "Hey, what up, my man?" I thought you were like legit doing a thing where he was somewhere public, and then someone passed by. Hey, what up, my man? And they continued talking to her with the stuff.
Oh, no.
Or someone was in your actual background. You were just saying that to somebody while you were.
No, I don't have any roommates anymore.
Oh shit. Anyways, um. Oh, it's something about a sea serpent in the water. It was from the board in the city we were at before, and I mean, we needed something to do in the meanwhile. Oh, you wouldn't believe it though. Apparently, we found the captain, and you won't believe the price we got his services for. I guess if you catch a good man drunk on a night, you could just pay him in whores.
You
said that.
Yes, the oldest of professions. I've paid a few people in that manner as well. So I find that the people who take that are usually the most entertaining.
The more entertaining part is when his boss came in, dragging him by the ear the next morning, and then we just negotiated another part of the deal, since that part of the deal was already sealed.
Yes, the I hesitate to say buzzkills, but I guess every group has to have someone to tie them down, so to speak.
Buzzkills and probably more professionals. Would that be the right way of saying it? I kind of felt
Probably,
bad for
yes.
the guy.
Probably, yes. So what are you doing right now? Just waiting? Are you on the ship? Ooh, tell me you're in a little sailor outfit.
Looks down at her, well, non-armor because she's chilling in a room. Well, you can't see, so sure, why not? It sounded like you could see, so sure, why not? But, currently, just figured I have free time. Not on the ship yet. We decided to sail out in the morning. Figured it'd be easier in daylight to see things. Captain less drunk. Or hungover, I mean, because he's currently not drunk. Also, his ear probably really hurts being dragged around by it.
Ah, yes. I've both had to do that and had that done with me before. But this sounds like quite the interesting journey you're going on.
Honestly,
Please
yeah,
keep me posted.
definitely. I didn't want to be a nuisance calling too often, of course, so I figured it was enough time in between.
Oh, once or twice a day is fine. But I don't really have all that much to do other than some dreadful amounts of paperwork. If you ever get the chance to become adamantine, I recommend you don't take it. It's quite boring.
Really?
Oh, dreadfully so. You're not allowed to go out on it. You're not allowed to go out on jobs anymore. You know,
She
because you're seen as too valuable.
she like genuinely actually sits down and listens to this like you think you'd be the most valuable resource to send out? Well, then again, I guess you would be the last resort resource.
Oh yes, that's why we had a few sent out to Gefira when it was under attack by the garrison. And look how that turned out. 2 of our numbers dead.
Oh, yeah.
We actually did find a new member. He's quite interesting. It's a
Oh,
shame that
really?
it's a shame that your friend Fortune said no. But the wheel turns, I suppose.
Oh, it's funny that Fortune said no.
It's unfortunate that Fortune said no.
Oh,
But the wheel turns. But yes, we found this quite interesting plasmoid fellow. He was one of the group that solved the crisis with the Feywild and Shadowfell. In fact, he's apparently excuse me, the Lady Titania's left hand. Or at least he's going to be. Being groomed as such.
Yeah,
what?
use that word. Twitter's listening.
Freaky. Twitter's not a thing anymore. It's X now.
X gonna give it to you, William.
As long as they
If
buy
it's
me a
gonna
drink
rock,
first.
then it's gonna roll.
They now have X videos.
That they do.
They also have files.
So if I put a picture of a
Um,
hamster up on it, is it X hamster?
Oh god.
Okay, I was thinking of opening YouTube and then putting the X Files things, but then I realized Wiki on stream. This might not be well. This might not be good. So
Maybe.
never mind.
They won't be able to hear you.
Also, we can't hear it. But yes, so, yeah, he says, but yes, we found this.
Nope.
Ah, okay. We did hear it over your microphone, okay.
See?
Playing a couple seconds of it's fine.
Yeah,
Fair
it's like,
use?
it's like
What's that?
you play one note and everybody already knows. It's like the Welcome to the Black Parade.
I was literally just thinking that you just play a single G chord.
I keep breaking out into singing that while doing an impersonation of
It's like
Christopher Walken.
oh.
When I
was
Yep.
a young man.
When I
My
was
father.
a young man, my father, he took me into the city to see a marching band. I can't do it very well right now because I'm shaking.
And then he stuck a watch up his ass. That's a Pulp Fiction reference if anyone doesn't get it.
No.
No, you just made me think of when Peter in Family Guy was the stripper for Meg's party, and he put his astro face and the fucking
The
glasses came off, and she's looking for her glasses.
Oh yeah, I figured out what's wrong with me. It turns out I had like less than 300 calories in the last 24-hour period and then drank coffee, and my body is saying, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I have food now.
Okay. Oh, good lord.
Okay, good.
Anyways. So yes. We, as he was quite the interesting, fellow. We had him inducted not too long ago. Apparently, he's also made a lesser noble in price.
Oh, wow, that is quite a find.
Yes, as we told your friend Fortune, it's not how powerful you are. Well, some of us it is. For example, Lady Alice is one of, if not the strongest spellcaster we have in the organization. But most of it is connections.
Yeah, networking would probably be the biggest deal. Well, I got an idea. Since you can't go on many adventures, I'll make a deal with you that I'll go on a whole bunch and then call you back and tell you all about it. So that way you could at least hear about something new a couple days a week.
Oh, I would quite love that. Thank you.
No problem. Well, I probably should get ready to rest, and if not rest, looking at the book in her lap, I have this book I picked up for a good amount of gold that if I read it for a certain amount of time, for a couple of days, I heard it's supposed to help me be more dexterous. I hope I didn't get scanned, but
Oh,
I'm
I've read a
pretty
few
sure I
like that
didn't.
as well. They're quite
Oh,
interesting.
good. Not good. At least I know I wasn't scammed then. Oh, right. I'm actually, well, technically, yes and no, near my village somewhere, near Felsiget. It's still a ways away from here, but knowing that home is relatively close is, it's a really nice feeling. I'll head
I
back there again.
wish I could tell. I wish I could say the same, but I don't really feel that way about my home. I am rather tickled that you feel that way. No?
Well, next time I can bring you to my place and you can feel like home there. Why did I say that?
Oh, taking me to meet the family so soon. Aren't you a daring one?
Yeah. Right. So I'm gonna read the book or sleep, and when anything of note happens, I'll make sure to tell you all about it.
Very well. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Have a good bath. Stop saying stupid stuff.
And yeah.
How do you like that, William? How do you love that roleplay? I always love these talks and things.
It's great. I love how like awkward she is.
Mm.
And mind you, She didn't just whisper. Those whispers were loud enough for him to hear to herself too. Like, why would you say that? Why would you say
Yeah,
that?
I mean, as long as you're using the sending stone, like it just sends to him. So
She's like pulling her head away from the sending stone, muttering that to
Yeah,
herself,
like 'cause
thinking
she
it won't
forgets
pick
how
it up.
it works because she's so goddamn
Yeah,
nervous,
yeah, yeah.
thinking like he can't hear that shit. Why did you say that?
It's like,
Why are you
because it's a
saying that?
magical stone that does the sending, it's not you speak into the stone, it's if you're holding the stone while you speak. So it doesn't
Yeah,
matter if she
basically.
pulls away from it. Oh god.
But yes. Yeah. So you read, or I'm guessing that you read or you had to sleep or whatever, what have you. So does Nigel ask Fortune on a date? Sorry.
I'm still God damn it. I'm gonna say... not at this time, because Freaky is shaking and can't think straight right now.
Fair
Fair
enough.
point.
And I'm waiting for the food to actually hit my bloodstream. Because, damn, I did not expect
If
that to
only-
happen from a cup of coffee on an empty stomach today.
If only you were Minecraft Steve.
I guess that would apply more if I, like, had a hole in my leg.
No, because the way hunger works is like you eat and it's immediately available to you.
I know.
Which means that like Minecraft's Steve has like a very different digestive system to humans, where
He has, like
basically
ultra...
basically the instant you put something in your mouth, you can use it as energy.
Yeah.
But yeah, you die of exhaustion way faster if that's how your
Yeah,
digestion works.
looking at Steve, he's got like some sort of ultra metabolism because, yeah, he digests the food almost instantly. He heals faster when he eats, so he is metabolizing the food and converting it into new flesh that fast.
And also, he's very strong. He can carry anything
Yeah.
with really any like negative
Where
impact on him.
Steve is like hyper, oh god, what is the word? My brain died.
Has hyper physicality.
Efficient. He's hyper efficient with his food. Don't
Yes.
Starve characters are hyper inefficient. Because they absolutely suck at everything, yet they need to eat more than normal people. They've got rabbit digestive tracts.
Oh,
I mean, they
God.
are very small.
That would actually make it where they need less food, but... Anyway.
Anyways.
Isn't
one of the Don't Starve characters like a robot or something? Does that one still have to eat?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Runs on a chemical engine.
Fair enough. I got a literal open furnace in there. Anywho.
Yeah.
So yeah, what does Nigel do all day?
God damn it. I was trying to think of this, but couldn't think straight the whole time. Fuck, the coffee ruined me, it didn't help.
We can say he goes and reads.
For now, yeah, because I'm trying to think,
Alright.
and I think it's going to take me a couple of minutes before everything leaves. I need to get the rest of the stuff for Zapper.
Alright, sounds good.
So Zapper parts, which is... it's made of steel, it weighs about 9 pounds, so I guess 9-pound ingots, or just 9 pounds of steel, and I guess a bit of brass,
Okay.
so... Collective Zapper parts, probably 12 gold for good quality steel and a small bit of brass.
Yeah, okay. And what is Damien doing again?
He bought a fishing kit and just hanging out at the inn.
Okay.
Like meeting new people, just talking, doing social stuff.
Sounds good. Roll me a persuasion, performance, or intimidation check.
I don't know why intimidation is still there. Alright, let's see. Performance, perception, persuasion, perception, or intimidation.
Performance, persuasion, or intimidation. Not persuasion. Not
Ah,
perception. Not
perception.
perception.
Okay.
Performance,
Perf-
persuasion, or intimidation.
Let's go persuasion. Hey.
Nice. Yeah, the fishing tackle is one gold. But yeah, with the 18 persuasion, yeah, you head to the bar, chat up some people, have a really good time.
Yeah.
You head back to the bar that you met the admiral in.
Yeah, sure. Why not? He likes that place.
Oh God. Honestly, it's a good thing Awen told you not eat or drink or not to get any alcohol from there. That's like the seediest. That's like the seediest bar in town. I might have to have you do a con check for disease.
Hey, this is not my first time.
But yes. Yeah, you're just having a good time. I'm guessing just drinking like water or juices or something like that.
Yeah, drinking juices. Like pineapples, pineapple, apple, and like cherry. I don't know what they serve there.
Uh yeah, most of what they have like watered down wines and like Cordials. Not like any actual like juices.
That okay. Oh, oh, that's definitely not the thing that I like here. But at least the people's good.
But yeah, you are having a rather good time. Interesting. Rather interesting time. You hear a bunch of sailor stories. Basically, one of them tells you about how he once saw fish as big as the boat he was on. One of them tells you about how he was, about how he helped drive away an incursion of Sahagin.
Oh,
And
yeah, that's going on.
yeah.
That's going on the eating list.
Oh, you want to eat some Sahagin?
I mean, Nigel told him that they would taste bad. He's curious.
Oh my god. By telling him they taste bad, you have only made him stronger.
Happened.
Comical said that Damien wants to try Sahagin because you said they taste bad and he's curious.
Oh no.
You should have shut your mouth.
Well, she didn't say they taste bad. She said that they might be dangerous to eat. Or Nigel and I said that.
No. Yeah, I think it was Nigel who said they taste bad.
Yeah.
Well,
all I know
what's
is
my last name?
it
And
wasn't.
I made the joke. I made the joke that by denying him, you have only made him stronger.
Yeah. It wasn't that they taste bad, it's that they might be poisoned.
Yeah. But for now, Yes. So. All right. I believe that is everyone.
Yes.
That's what everyone is doing. I can ask Ghost later. And so you guys meet up on the ship or at the docks,
Yeah.
where you will be taken to the ship. And you see it is a rather sizable vessel. It is a 4-sail.
Today is the day, ladies and gentlemen. We are catching ourselves a big old snake.
I don't think
Yeah,
we're
you
gonna be
see,
catching it.
you see that it has 4 sails, and interestingly enough, there is an orange tree in the back, on the back part.
I mean, that's wise.
You see that all of the sailors are wearing the same outfit. Very very sturdy, very utilitarian outfits, like very very sturdy canvas. Very you see that they have black shirts with gray shirts with black pants, very heavy boots. Each one are wearing a pair of gloves. You do see that most of them have like differently colored hats or bandanas or something like that. A good number of them are elves, mostly high elves and wood elves. You do actually see a couple of drow in the crew, as well as there's actually a dwarf. You actually see a dwarf as well as some Vidalcan. Weirdly enough,
But Dolphin.
the crew on a ship this size, the crew would number between 50 and 75, probably.
Alright.
Uh,
We're about to spend a month on the boat.
Hey, good day, mates. He's just, Damien is just happy and greeting all the other sailors.
and yeah, they will greet you. Oi!
Oi! Out of the Malari. This is gonna be fun.
When you say oi back, like they all say it louder back to you. Oi!
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 It's like stupid in stereo.
Oh,
He's living life.
stupid and scary. I love that. I'm sorry. That's really fucking funny. Stupid and scary.
Yeah, thanks. I stole it.
I know. I've heard it before from Billy and Mandy.
Yep. With Fred Burger and Billy eating ice cream and Mandy just being caught between them while they get caught in brain freeze loop.
Fucking Fred Burger.
Yes. Fred Burger. Yep.
I hate Fred Burger.
He was
Holy
funny
shit.
for 2 episodes, and then he got overbearing.
I can spell my name. F. I will say he was funny in the Halloween special with Hoss Delgado.
Underfist.
It was Hoss Delgado, the Spider, Fred Burger, and
Yeah, Jeff the Spider, Fred Burger.
yeah, and Scar.
Generous.
Oh, that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
I stole one of my favorite quote from that for use with Iran. Nah, if you'll excuse me, I need to go finish my novel. Wait, you're writing a novel? No, I'm eating one.
Perfect.
But yes, you will see that the ship is clean, in good repair. You will see that it does have the figurehead of a woman who is
Fish
in the
on
buff.
top.
I'm sorry?
A fish on top, woman on the bottom.
No.
A murmur.
You will see that it is a the figurehead is of a woman in the buff, and you see Fortune would be able to very clearly see that material was added to make the bust larger.
I wonder if they've noticed.
But yes, and as you get on, you will be greeted by the admiral, as he like walks down from the uh, from the steering area, the aft end of the ship,
Admiral Captain.
and he says, "Yeah."
Captain Admiral. There we go.
As he'll like throw his arms wide and say, "Ah, yes, lovely. Welcome to all of you. I'm glad you made it back.
It is a
Or I'm
nice
glad you
boat.
made it."
Okay, no one says anything. It is a nice boat, Captain. Captain Admiral, Captain. Captain.
Admiral Samuel, at your service as now that I'm not under or a little over. Good to meet you.
So where are the rest of your boats?
That's to you.
Welcome to the Silent Deceit.
Where are the rest of your boats?
That's not important at the moment.
Alright.
We, as the name suggests, this isn't the this is one of the best. This ship is quite fast and quite silent when going through the ocean as well. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. And then he'll like indicate towards a couple of sailors to show you guys to your rooms, which they will do. You'll see that
Thank you for having
they
us.
will. Yeah, and you will be escorted underneath to the not the first floor, but the second. Where you will come across. You'll be taken to a set of rooms with 2 beds in each. There's 3 rooms and 2 beds in each. There is a desk and a bookshelf and a chest, all of which are currently barren.
Looking at the room. Okay. Is this place in my jar for the next month? How does it sound, baby?
Not bad.
Eh? Even?
Yeah, yeah.
No, like, you
She's
walk.
distracted. She's distracted by thinking of freedom in the bath.
Oh, yes. We were shown to our rooms, and Fortune said, "Is this place in my jar for the next month?" It's not that bad,
So-
right, Haven?
So you're gonna just stay in the jar?
No, I can't the whole time. This place and the jar.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Is that like when we're in the room, are you going to be in your jar, or are you going to be in the room? Are you alternating? Just so I know where to find you if I need to find you.
Alternating.
I have a question about that. So how do I know when you're in the jar? Because this place is big enough that if you were somewhere else, I wouldn't know. Do we put like a string on the jar if you're in the jar or something? Or
One moment.
she
Put a
doesn't
sock
know.
on the doorknob. Put a
Exactly.
sock on the doorknob. I love it.
'Cause it is a genuine question because she's not really sure. She knows how the jar works, that she can go in and out of it, but like, yeah, how do can I see you in there? Would that be weird? Just because I'm thinking about the pictures of like Genshin Impact, where like they've had pictures of somebody looking into the teapot from the outside while you're in your Serenity pot. Same concept.
No, I'm just thinking about that comic where Klee finds the teapot just floating in the air, grabs it and starts shaking it.
Alright, Haven. If my jar is on that table, I'm in it. How's that?
Okay, that works.
Yes.
That works out just fine.
Actually, I don't want to risk it. If it is under that table, I'm in it.
Oh, okay, that works too.
She doesn't like the idea of the
Uh.
jar being unattended with her in it in a place where it could fall. On a boat, no less.
Well, when do you plan on going in your jar? Because I have a book I have to read for a couple of hours of a day, and if you want, I could have your watch over your pot while I read.
I will likely not go
Keep it
into it
safe.
unless I'm working on something or it is bedtime. So
Got it.
most of the day you will have me.
All right, good to know. So, sharing a room, or you sharing with you know who? How are we doing these rooms?
I believe Nigel got his own because it was an odd number of people.
Ah, right, got it.
So you and me, Damien Flush, and Nigel.
Cool. Can we have girl talk again soon?
It's long
I have a
pause.
question about how I have a question on how sending stones work again.
But that's not girl talk, I could just tell you.
Okay, yeah, but it involves girl talk.
Okay, yes, we can.
Please. Okay, thank you, Fortune. You're the only other woman I have to talk to right now.
Oh, yay.
You know,
I will have you know, I
you
spent the
don't
Yippee.
sound that confident either.
I will have you know I spent the
Dude.
majority of my life that I can remember living with a single dwarven man.
A single dwarven man, the most feminine of icons.
It's just
So-
What are y'all talking about?
So I'm getting that you're probably not the best person to talk to.
I can try to help.
Okay.
I know more about beer than I do boys. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
fine. I'll just put it this way. If you move your head away from the sending stone, does that still catch?
It does, yes. It picks up your message
Okay.
correctly.
Okay, cool. Cool, monkey, cool.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Just that solved everything. Oh God, no.
What happened?
Nothing. Just made a call and No, they could hear
I'm
the
still-
part I didn't want them to hear.
I mean, even I'm still pretty good with people. I don't quite know how, but I am. It seems my gut reactions work.
If you're not good with the girl talk, this is definitely not the conversation we'll be having.
Okay.
Okay, good talk. Great. I'm gonna go to my room. Our room.
Fortune, who is standing in the room with you right now, because we were.
Walked out of the room, turned around, came back in the room. See, I'm in the room.
Okay, Evan, that's fine.
I forgot I was sitting in the room.
Damien just like peeks his head slowly in. Damon just walks out of his room, then back in. Like,
She didn't walk in
Okay.
his room. Walked out of there. Walked out of her room with Fortune. Realized,
the hallway,
I
yeah.
was already in the room. Turned around, went back in.
Yeah. We were being shown to our rooms. Fortune and Awen walk in. This conversation happens. Awen walks out, looks around, notices the hallway, awkwardly walks back in.
Right.
Yeah.
He's already in the room. Stuttery as was.
Well, okay, Awen, just.
What?
I'm here if you need me.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, just I talked to that freedom guy again.
Okay.
Fortune slowly removes belt. You were talking to that tiefling boy again?
You're converting
What
the
did I
Sivir
say
plants?
about the tiefling?
What did I say about Sivir plants?
Fortune went from awkward French woman to Southern dad.
Oh no. That's supposed to be Nigel's perfume. What I say
Anyways.
about that? Nigel's the one with the Texan accent, yet Fortune's the racist one.
Oh god. But yes, anyways, Fortune, Eowyn just said she was talking to Freedom.
Yeah. Oh, how did it go? Doesn't know what to say.
I may have said things under my breath and I thought he didn't hear, but apparently, according to you, he did. So everything's going great.
I mean, when I awkwardly screw up and do things that I think are incredibly embarrassing, people seem to like it, so maybe it'll work the same for you?
That's actually slightly comforting.
Okay. I haven't been shot in the back of the head for it yet, so...
Oh, what?
Don't worry.
Why would you say it like that?
I don't know. I say things.
Right. You do. Okay, well, before this gets any more awkward than it already is, I'm just gonna sit my happy ass down and read a book.
So, teenage awkwardness meets adult patchwork dumpster fire. That's what this is.
Basically, yeah.
Adult life crisis.
Yeah. I'm not having a midlife crisis. My entire life is a crisis.
By the way, Payday.
Yeah.
In Genshin, did you get the bubble blower?
I did not yet. Did that come out?
I think so. Yeah, I got it. As
Oh.
like one of the anniversary items.
I got the octopus. I did not get the bubble blower yet. I probably
Yeah, I got both. Yeah. Oh, that's great. It's it's literally it's a bubble blower.
It's
Oh, it's
funny you say
hilarious.
that though, William, because you gotta remember that's a third anniversary gift. That's the shittiest thing they've given us so far. It's fun,
Oh yeah.
don't get me wrong, but it's a third anniversary gift. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. I saw a Reddit thread where it's like, you know, the best part about getting the third and a terrible third anniversary gift, the fact that it's the third terrible anniversary gift, so we're not sad about it anymore.
And
It is.
Anyway,
The octopus friend isn't even interesting. It's in a bubble unless you're under the water, and you can only go under the water in Fontaine, so literally it's only a partner for Fontaine.
but yes.
Yes, back to game.
All right.
oh man,
You guys have anything? What is Nigel doing when on the ship?
I mean, he just gets introduced to his room. There's like, all right, I guess I'll eat boat rides. I really do every fucking time. I've done this so many times, and it's never fun. Just goes into his room and percolates, trying to think of what the fuck to do with himself now.
He reads the book.
He could, but, you know, a bit too soon for that, because, I don't know. We just got on the ship, there's probably going to be, like, some sort of orientation shit or something like that. Or maybe that'll just happen at night, I don't know. He's just gonna start sizing up crew members. Because I have to use this feature for something sometime. Absolutely useless for its intended purpose.
Oh yeah. At least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature. That is. Oof.
And then it doesn't even tell you that, like, equal, superior, or inferior. Its current hit points, it doesn't help. It's like, oh, it's the dragon. The dragon has superior hit points to you. How much superior? I got 124. Does that mean it has 130 or 300? With dragon, it's less of an issue, but with humanoids, it can be more of an issue. Because, like, does this guy have 130 or 202? Can't tell. Doesn't matter. Constitution score, strength, it's just, ugh.
Anyways. So yes. Yeah, you guys will be shown around, basically. There you'll be shown where like the cafeteria is, where the lifeboats are, where you'll be shown where morning practices takes place, and where the night entertainment takes place.
You know, I was oddly prepared for this. As they're showing us the lifeboats.
You guys
Hey,
have
as
your own
men,
lifeboat.
hey, as men, we are always prepared. And then light, and then light.
Right. I think Damien was just jabbing him in the ribs with his elbow. Isn't that right? Right.
Yeah. I also have a boat.
That you do.
Don't know how to use it, but I have a boat.
So what sort of practice do your guys undergo?
We do things like we do combat drills, teamwork exercises, make sure we can repair and maintain our weapons. The vice captain is quite insistent on that last one after the incident.
I'll ask about that later.
The incident.
No, don't want to hear it yet. We're gonna be on this boat for a month. I want to save that for a rainy day.
Sure.
I'm not bored enough.
Well, you may
hear
want to save
hear
it.
that yet.
Well, you may want to save it, but I not.
You save that, Damien, but in 3 days you're gonna be so bored.
Watch me.
How experienced is Damien on boat rides?
Probably not very.
I mean, he's been on a few. He makes his own fun. But like this, he's been on, he's been benching for a while now. So
Yeah.
he just can't. He can't like glide or steal his own boat.
I don't know,
Very
Damien
well.
just strikes me as the kind of guy who'd get so incredibly bored being cramped on a boat with the same people for 30 days.
Yeah, that's why he
Maybe.
makes his own fun.
Yeah. He's like a kid without his parents. That's also unsupervised by any adult.
Unsupervised child.
Yes.
Unsupervised man-child.
Yeah, so
Oh, God.
he's gonna want to hear the story, and he's gonna want to join them. The training. That's fun.
I was about to get into that, yeah. Well, you mind if I join in on that? Because I gotta do something with myself, and I don't know. I'm an ex-mercenary captain. Maybe I could teach you guys a thing or two. I've trained troops before.
Sorry, excuse me. Yeah. If you wish to, that is perfectly fine.
Yeah. I know that guy over there ain't even fucking holding a sword right. Look at that.
Let's see.
Way too tight in the wrist. No edge alignment. Pathetic.
Let's see. All right. And yes. So, yeah, he'll like nod to you, and yes, you're more than welcome to join as you so choose, or as you so desire.
I ain't gonna have nothing better to do for most of this, so I appreciate it.
Well, I will leave you to your devices. So, for now.
Well, alright. Awkwardly walks away. It's just.
Yeah, the guy leaves. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I was training the martial adept feat. Well, oh well. Ain't got no one to train that with, so.
And yeah.
Mm.
So, you guys will travel at
Yes.
at noon. Let's see. At noon, there will be a There will be lunch, which will be served. It's chicken and noodles.
Dang. How the heck does this ship get their food? They got chest preserving, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, they have a they have a closet of preserving.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
too bad, guys.
I'm gonna shove my various tins of fruit jam that apparently I have.
okay. You're more than
We
welcome
got
to if you
chicken.
so desire.
We got chicken noodles and fruit jams.
Well, I'm sure Damien's
Let's see how that
forgotten.
tastes.
The rest of you do know that Fortune is cooking.
I mean, extra food. How could I give that up?
I guess so.
Is she cooking?
Yeah,
I don't know
we
if
bought all this food and stuff for it.
okay. Yeah, you bought a bunch of rations, yeah.
Yeah, not rations. We bought actual food. Remember, Fortune's got the whole like preservation set up in the jar.
Oh, you have a chest of preserving?
She has multiple.
Huh.
Remember when I spent like 800 gold on furniture and shit for the jar?
To be entirely honest, not really, no.
Oh. Well, I set up a forge and workshop in there. I was using the fire jar as a source of energy for the forge. I bought like 8
Yeah.
chests of preserving. I think I got like fresh bedding and everything for it.
Okay.
Where is it?
Let's see, sizing people up, yeah. Alright. And yeah, as you guys are traveling, I guess you what do you cook? What do you make?
For lunch. She'll go ahead and make a nice roast beef and au jus set. Some good bread. Yes. Roast beef and au jus
Okay.
with bread. That would be lunch. A bit of a
Okay.
heavy
Oh.
lunch, but it's going to be just, I don't know. I can't think straight at all right now.
Fantastique. Bonjour, Fortunique.
I can't think straight most days.
I'm about to have critical brain fog, but okay. Pick up 1d6 lunch and you will like it.
Yeah, pretty good.
You'll take your
Probably
5 Michelin star gourmet fuck you lunch made by the party's artificer and you will like it.
yeah. Basically. Fortune makes a very good lunch.
Yep. And I had to expend the jar early today because I wasn't able to set things aside beforehand, so I will be sleeping in the ship tonight.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep.
Do you bring your kitchen out of the jar?
No, she had to like go into the jar, cook, and bring the food out. She had to go early.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, are you? So yeah, are you gonna?
Yeah, she has to.
So can you make dinner?
Yes, she's like setting things aside, and then using. Oh wait, no, she can't use the ship's kitchen. Yeah, she's gonna have to bring the kitchen setup out. But how she can get the oven go? Oh no. Oh, I didn't think about that. Fuck, the single thing is such a problem. Okay. She does have the multi-tool, which can be cook's utensils, but...
Yeah. All you really need is a fire.
Yep. She'll have to pull... Yeah, she'll have to get creative and pull the fire jar out, and... Yeah.
Pull the fire jar out on the wooden boat.
Well, there are smart ways to do this, but yes.
I know, I'm just making a joke.
Yeah.
The smart way is to not do that.
Well, no, she has to use the fire jar because other sources of heat would cause smoke, which would be a problem because there's not much ventilation to work with.
She's
There
a
is a window.
tiefling.
So she's gonna have to...
She's a tiefling.
That...
I think she's referring to Awen. I think he's referring to Awen.
Ah.
Well, there's also, like, I need
Wait, I
to...
thought you were doing this in your jar.
The problem is I can only enter and leave the jar once every 8 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or enter it once a day, yeah.
Yeah, you must finish a long rest to do it again, which is... Okay. So yeah, she's gonna have to set up, like, in the room. Eowyn, you get to watch as Fortune begins more or less building a stove in the room.
Nice. But yes. So, you guys will travel for the day. Not much happens. Go ahead and mark off a 8-hour day for the 2 books.
Yep.
Or you could keep reading if you like. Read it for 16 hours straight, because you got nothing better to do.
I think Nigel might actually do that. He might, like, read for 8 hours, go to training, and then read more.
The training is in the morning.
Oh. Poor timing. Alright. So I guess it's... Because it would be... Sailors would be getting up, like, freaking dawn, wouldn't they? So, like, 5 a.m. to...
You change shifts, yeah.
And then noon.
Actually, there actually would be probably more like along the lines of like 2 trainings a day. One in the morning, one in the afternoon. So yeah, there'd probably be one around 7 a.m. and one around just before dinner at around 6 p.m.
Okay, so yeah.
Perfect.
So Nigel would have to get up, fuck around a bit in the morning, then do his reading, then show up for afternoon training, then, I guess, eat dinner, and then read more.
Yeah, if that's what Nigel wants to do.
He'll probably do that for like 2 days, then realize, God, this is miserable. And then go back to reading once a day.
Okay.
Fortune.
Comical. What is that for?
My list, spell list.
Okay.
I'm just-
Yes.
I'm just rolling it whenever like there's something happening. I'm just gonna roll it, see what I got, and just change it.
Yep.
Problem is, I keep getting high numbers, which is just basically me cycling through the same 2 spells over and over.
I mean, you could just not roll it, and then if you ever need to use the spell, you roll it then, because it doesn't really matter.
I'm just
Yeah, I
going
don't
to see.
Yeah. Fortune's going to replace Zapper. She's gonna build the new Zapper in that first day.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, that's one
Zapper
day of
2,
activity
Electric
solved.
Boogaloo.
What do I do at the next 30?
Okay, well... Even look, you've never met Zapper, did you?
Owen did.
When did Awen join the group?
Shortly
When-
before Dorlos's garrison.
Yeah.
And didn't
Remember
When,
you
and we
you
met
gave
Yes.
Zapper to the collector, and the
Right.
collector
That was after, yeah.
Yep.
Fair enough. Even look, I made a new Zapper.
Oh,
Little
looking up from the textbook.
little brick-sized, four-legged spider robot.
It's kind of cute.
So here, I'm drawing a mock-up of it here for you.
Well, she's kind of cute because, bug, but, small and skittery.
kill it with fire.
Yeah, Zapper, no. It'd be quite hard to kill it with fire, I think.
But yes. All right, so, with that day, on to the next. So second day. Anybody have anything? Let's see. I know what Nigel does. What does anyone else have anything interesting that they'd like to do?
Not much. I've already written out the thing that he's generally gonna do over the course of the days. If anything, I will add as the days go on.
Hand axe starts.
Fortune, I've been reading a book all day, every day. What you up to? No. Not yet.
Fortune, I'm bored to almost literal tears. Hair, please do something.
Not yet. Too soon. But,
Okay. Comic book, can you roll a
Yes,
can you roll a d20 for me, please?
gotcha. And 14.
Okay.
she does have good
Freaky, can you roll a
14
d20
tentacles
for me,
rise up from
please?
the sky, rise up from the ocean.
18.
Okay.
As 18 krakens descends upon us.
No.
Payday, can you please roll me a d20?
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
Fortunately, though, there's only one aboleth.
That's all it
Let's
takes.
see. Aboleths are fucked.
Well, at least my net one came out of the way.
Yay!
The second day is pretty uneventful as well. On the third day, however,
It's just
you'll at around 3 p.m. you will hear one of the sailors, the person in the crow's nest, shout that there is something in the water ahead of you guys.
Oh shit. He says the third day?
This is the third day, yes.
Yeah. Nigel rushes to top deck.
Because
Ooh.
he's so bored.
He is. He's got nothing better to do. He's probably already up there just bothering people.
So wait, what happened again?
The person in the crow's nest announced that there is something in front of the ship.
Well, please be something cool.
Okay, well, Damien is already like out on the ship, just I don't know, playing hand-axe dots. Gonna like straight rush to the front of the ship to see what's there. I don't know if it's near enough for normal people eyes to see, but yeah.
Roll perception, everyone who is interested.
Gotcha. Oh,
And Fortune does come scampering out. Gun in hand, scampering out.
Alright, Fortune, as you're looking, you don't see anything. Nigel, oh my god, both of your second rolls were nat 20s.
I know.
Does Awen come out to look? Oh, okay. Awen, as you go out, you don't see anything either. Sorry, excuse me. Nigel, as you look out, you see what looks to be a large white something out on the ocean. It's not a boat, you don't think, but it's too far away to make out what it actually is.
Appears to be a large white blob, as far as I can tell.
You see a few of the crew members do head towards the cannons at the front of the ship, but no one is. It's not like there's no active threat at the moment, so they're just just in case. As things get closer, as it gets closer and closer, because it is in the direction that you are heading. Nigel, you're able to see that it seems to be a white sphere of some sort. And the rest of the group is able to see like, oh hey, it's a white thing out on the ocean over there.
That's fucking weird.
And eventually, you are able to see what it is. It appears to be a white ball around 10 feet in diameter with a face painted onto it.
oh wow, huh? What? Huh?
Oh, I know exactly what
And
that
there
is.
appears to be grass shoved into a hole in the top of it to make it look like hair.
Yeah. It's 10 feet in diameter.
Yes, it is.
Damn. Is it painted on
That's a
with
big
blood?
old ball.
It is a very large ball,
Is
yes.
the face painted on with blood?
Yes, it's red.
Red or brown?
It is currently red.
The fuck?
The crew members
that's
seem rather
freaking
confused as
out.
well.
That is a big ass ball.
You- Did- trying to remember the name. I can't remember the name.
Wilson.
Hey, Wilson.
Wilson! Yeah.
Yes, Wilson.
I know Castaway.
I've actually seen that movie. Pretty weird. It's good, but weird.
How is it weird? It's just a very straightforward tale of a guy trapped on an island alone.
In need
Yeah.
of someone to talk to, so he made
Yeah.
someone to talk to.
Yeah.
A face, at least.
I mean, I guess it's funny just seeing a man like argue and talk with a ball,
Yeah.
but it happens.
There are actual stories of people in stranded situations doing similar things.
That way they don't go completely insane.
Mm-hmm. You see an I Am Legend as well with the mannequins.
Yeah. At least he is still able to recognize that they are not real.
I think he knew. I think in Castaway he knew that the ball wasn't real too, given that after he lost Wilson, he wasn't that broken up about it for long.
No, I'm saying that like in that movie he's still able to recognize that they weren't real.
Yeah.
Because like the scene where like he finds one that has moved,
Yeah,
and he's like, "You're not real. Answer me. You can't move. What are you doing here?"
yeah, that's sort of the
He's
in
like
between.
pointing it.
Yeah, whereas
Yeah, he's
Insanity and
pointing a
Sanity,
fucking gun at it. Yeah.
we're colliding.
Damn it, Frank! You keep my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth.
But that was Chris. Okay.
That was probably one of the best moments I've seen in a while. Just Will Smith bitch slapping Chris Rock.
Oh, by the way, Aelin, you know
Anyways.
that jar of honey you gave Fortune?
Yeah.
She made a honey glazed pork roast last night.
Hey.
Enjoy.
So, what do we do with that ball?
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, unless you want to do something with that ball.
should we, like, avoid this thing? Because it's either a trap or dangerous or something.
Yes, that
I don't know.
is probably. Yes, that is probably for the best. And yeah,
Huh.
you guys will avoid it.
Oh,
How many
God.
times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
What?
I love
Well,
young
Uranus
people.
has raided again, and I keep forgetting about the SpongeBob. How many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's a clip that plays, and it scared me.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I love the young people. Hello, young
I have my alert say it's the final braids of Nintendo.
Well, thank you for
Anyways,
the raid, Uranus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Continue.
But yes, as you guys pass by, you will see that there is writing on it. It says, "If found, please return to Tom."
I don't want to find out who Tom is. For those of you just joining, we basically found Wilson from Castaway, floating in the ocean, except he's 10 feet wide.
We found Big Wilson.
He put on some weight
We don't-
after he got out of the movie industry.
Yes,
Got a
exactly.
little waterlogged.
For those of you who do not
Yeah.
know what Wilson from Castaway is, it's a volleyball. that has some grass put on the top of it as if it's hair, and a handprint
No.
of blood with a face drawn on it.
No. If you
yes.
don't know who Wilson is, watch Castaway.
If you don't know who
Anyways.
Wilson is, you probably aren't old enough for this tree.
It's been.
Anyways,
Right.
They might be. It's
so yes, as you guys sail past it, where you see that on the side, if found, please return to Tom. And other than that, that day is relatively uneventful.
Hmm.
Let's see.
That's the third day?
That was during the third day, yes.
Alright.
The fourth day is also relatively uneventful. Let's see.
You know what the fourth day means, William? 22 strength.
Rain and Minecraft?
No. 22 strength, baby.
Nice.
Nigel is now superhuman.
I mean, he was superhuman already.
More so. He's now surpassed mortal limitations. Super mortal.
Loser has to tell Tom
now
he
Nigel.
lost this one.
He's now Nigel Hughes Superman.
Yeah. I'm now superhuman.
The ground control. This is Major Tom.
Ground control, this is Major Tom.
This is ground control. Anyways,
Yeah.
let's see. Comical, can you please roll me another d20, please? Comical?
Why is that auto-rolling damage?
Comical.
Comical, hello? Oh no, his connection, William. Comical.
Yep.
Oh,
Hold on.
no.
What?
Can you please roll a d20 for me, please?
Okay.
Okay, good. That's all working.
18. We found
Okay.
18 more Wilsons.
Anyways. Let's see. As you guys are traveling, the admiral will, at some point, like during the night, you'll hear a knocking on your doors. Like,
I'm in the jar on it.
Okay.
you can hear.
Yeah.
You can hear the knocking. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's listening for Awen to answer, because if she leaves the jar, she can't go back into it.
Evelyn probably would have been reading the book anyways. At some point, if she was, there. So, yeah, answer the door.
This would probably be rather late at night, probably around between midnight and like 1 a.m.
Yeah, she'd be at
So
the
you're
answer
saying
door.
there's a chance I might not be able to hear it.
What do you like? Sleep like the literal dead?
I mean,
Or are you just blackout
yes.
drunk?
Well, might work. Depends. I don't know who's like roommates with them.
Flushes.
Okay, Flush. So yeah, but I don't know. Flush can take that responsibility. Flush, get the door. Shut them up. He's like flailing his arms.
But yeah, I'm guessing like Awen, you said you opened the door.
Hmm.
All right. You see the admiral. He looks like an excited child, as he just like meteor shower. Come on, let's go.
Wait, who was the excited child?
The Admiral.
The admiral.
Oh, uh, meteor shower.
As he's
Meteor?
just like, yeah, meteor shower. Come on, let's go.
Meteor? Meteor shower. Oh, that. Uh, I'll be right there. Fortune, can you hear me in there? Is that how this works?
Fortune's considering if she wants to leave the jar for the meteor shower.
Do you want me to bring the jar with me? Can you see out of it? I forget how your thing works.
You see as black smoke and embers start to actually pour from the jar, and Fortune just poofs in. Alright, let's go see it.
I'm actually really excited. I can tell my sister about this.
When
So
Awen
tired
opens
of
the
it.
door, he will head over to Nigel's door and boom, boom, boom.
The door opens, you see a shield. Just, what's up? What's going on?
Meteor shower. Let's go. Meteor shower. Let's go.
Alright. Nigel's just sort of, it's like holding the shield and the golden dagger. It's like, sure, whatever. Takes it with him.
And yeah, he will do the same thing with Damien in Flush's room. Flush will answer the door. Probably head out as well. Offer. I'm like, Damien, meteor shower.
What?
Meteor shower.
Meteor shower. Get your dirty ass on the deck of the ship.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in for a shower right now.
All right, you're lost. And then he just leaves.
Fuck you too.
Damien, your heavy drinking makes you miss out on so many magical things.
I don't think it's
you think
it's the
he's-
heavy drinking. It's just he sleeps like a log.
We'll have to write that on your sheet.
Also, is it something he'd care about? I don't think so. Is it?
I don't know.
I'm actually
what?
asking. Would it be actually something he even really cares about? I'm actually
Meteor
asking.
shower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, he is
I mean-
party animal. He is. Didn't strike me as something that he'd be like, okay, cool, let's go see. And sees it for like a couple minutes. All right, is that it?
I mean, well, to him, it's very pretty. Like, it's just that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wouldn't really overtly excite him in the first place.
Yeah. To him, it
But-
just looks like the sky is weird.
But yeah, you guys head upstairs. And yeah, you will see you'll see exactly that, a almost perfectly clear sky. You'll see all of the torches have been put out on the ship, and you see it appears that the druid that they hired for the ship has done something, because the ocean looks almost like a mirror around you that you can see, and you just see the meteor shower. It's all, and like the stars reflected in the ocean, the meteor shower going. It's quite beautiful. You are handed warm spiced bread and slightly watered down mulled wine,
Stop
and
that.
everyone I'm sorry?
Fortune's just muttering to herself, think of all the star metal. That's about to enter the market.
And yeah, it lasts about half an hour.
I don't think I've ever seen anything
And-
like this before.
And yeah.
Okay, guys, cool.
All right, everyone who watched it
It's
gets
just
a free wish.
fascinating, you know. It's one of those mouth almost open all the way, but not completely, because it's one of those breathtaking things. Does anyone have like a cam? Do they have cameras at this point? Do cameras exist, or any image way to take an image?
They-
Fortune has one.
a camera?
Your first level
I don't think you can
artificer
take,
ability.
I don't think you can take pictures with that. Let me see.
6 seconds of videos. Or you can make vines, basically.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh my
but
god,
you can-
Fortune influencer.
Oh no. Fortune's the most powerful move. Create Snapchat. Magical tinkering.
Static visual effect that appears on the object surface. This effect can be a picture, up 5 word text, lines and shape, or a mixture of these elements. Huh. It's in magical tinkering.
Oh yeah, it lasts indefinitely. I thought it would only last like an hour.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but she doesn't have anything to put it on. Is the problem.
Fair enough.
Do it on your armor.
No.
On Nigel's shield.
Hmm. No.
Yes. He is the Star
Wait.
Warrior.
Oh wait,
Helena
you can actually-
Whitestray, is he gonna exterminate the elves?
you can actually you can use. I just realized you can make like camouflage with this ability.
Sort of.
Kind of, yeah. It's that trope in movies where like you put a picture in front of the camera.
Yeah. It's...
Eh.
Guys,
Anyways.
this is the age before the internet and pictures and videos and people not enjoying the moment as the moment. Let's just enjoy the moment. Let it exist in memory.
Yeah, Damien is enjoying the moment.
Oohness, ahness, oohness, ahness.
But yes, it's very lovely that you guys spend half an hour, probably mostly silence, just watching the stars go by.
And
So that's what they call it.
of course, like I said, Avon was like, Fortune, do you have something we can, like, you know, take an image, or
I can try. She like grabs Zapper and like angles its head up at the stars. And she does like a few hand signs and says, Avon, you have a notebook or something?
I have letter writing papers.
Sure, let me see one of those.
Obviously, she will.
Yeah. So yeah, she does a few motions. And then touches the hand to the side of Zapper, and then on the paper, And it transfers what Zapper is seeing to the paper. For those of you who do not know, Zapper is a tiny construct from the Great Homunculus infusion.
Yep. And yeah, so with that done,
Question: how many of those
Yes.
can you make?
As many as she damn well pleases, but only one of them would get the benefits of Great Homunculus. Otherwise,
I
they'd be
meant
normal
I meant
constructs.
the image.
Oh, I think as many as I damn well please.
Okay,
Or
cool.
wait,
Because
on multiple
a
objects.
equal to intelligence modifier.
Oh, okay, so 3.
okay, just
Yeah.
making sure because she just wanted like 2 or 3. One
Oh.
for herself, one she was gonna send to Freedom, and one she was gonna send to her sister.
One problem, these would not be permanent, because now if I ever use this feature 3 times again...
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, maximum number of objects equal to your intelligence modifier, which what is
Yeah.
what is her intelligence modifier?
It's +3.
3.
well, oh well, she'll learn that lesson later.
Yeah.
I mean, like, does she use this a feature for anything else?
She probably
Not
uses it
really.
to, like, tell time and things like that. Or no, this doesn't have that.
Nah.
Huh.
But
Doesn't use
yes,
it.
anyways.
My point is that doesn't mean it's not going to be like a year from now we're going to forget and Fortune's going to be like throwing glowy rocks down a well for funsies and not realize she just ruined your photos.
Glowing rocks down thing for funsies.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a human urge. Throwing a rock
No,
down a
I'm not saying no, just yeah.
Those are one of my favorite videos. Just the people throwing things off of high objects just to see how long it takes them to land. Man News is such a good channel.
It's a satisfying thing.
Throwing rocks at water energy. Yeah. But
Anywho.
Alright, there you go, Evan. I'm not sure how long it will last. Unfortunately. I would recommend getting a painter to trace over it or something, but otherwise it's... If I do this again, I can do it 2 more times, and then the oldest one will disappear.
Okay. Well, I'll take the one then, and then I'll get the painter thing like you said.
Okay.
Thanks.
Not a problem.
You'll love this.
Alright.
So this is why they call it the Ring of Shooting Stars. Nigel's brain just running.
But can it run Doom? Anyways, so yes, after that, you guys spend a lovely half hour outside just watching the stars fall. And mine can barely run Tetris.
I know, here's the thing. I know we've trained rat neurons to play Doom. Can a human brain run Doom, though? Ooh. That is a good question.
I think the experiments required to test that might be illegal, unfortunately.
No, they just grew rat neurons in a culture, and
No, I mean, having a human brain run Doom.
true.
I think the experiments needed for that might be illegal.
Depends.
Anywho,
We could also just calculate the processing power of a human brain in bits and give an answer that way.
maybe.
But yeah,
But you
shooting
don't know
stars.
for sure.
Hmm.
Yeah, you guys, after the meteor shower, I'm guessing go back to bed. Some lovely spiced bread and a little bit of mulled wine in your stomachs. Probably one of the better nights of sleep you guys have had on the boat.
Well, I
That's
guess.
that's what I that's what I picture. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Just it was bothering me. I had to look for the image because it was in my head. Like how it would look like looking in Fortune's jar and not
Yeah.
not being sure. Like, can you see me in there? Is that what it's like?
You open the jar and you look down. There's just a tiny Fortune in a tiny room, just napping in bed, not wondering anything as she's asleep.
But that's how I
love how
pictured it.
I love how pissed he looks looking in. Like he's
It's
checking on you because
Zhao.
he's your friend, but he
It's
just looks
Zhao.
pissed.
He's always such a sourpuss. Funny enough, if you follow his birthday letters to you, he actually softens up through each one. I would know. I'm a Zhao main.
You
But yes.
simps.
Anyways,
Yes.
Freaky, would you please roll me a d20?
Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna get attacked by Sahagin. 13.
Alright. All right,
spirit.
Payday, would you please roll me a d20?
A spirit of treachery possesses one of the ship's crew.
Oh, wonderful.
All right. After that, the next 2 days are relatively uneventful, which I believe gives you enough time, Awen, to have to read your book.
Yeah, because she's been doing that each day so far. The few hours she needs to.
Let's see.
Let's see. For that front area.
Nigel's going to train in the martial adept feat because it occurs to me I do actually have a martial manual, and martial adept feat is the one that gives you extra battle maneuvers and superiority die. So
Yeah.
because I started training that a long time ago but never actually finished it.
Okay. Ba-ba-da.
I thought I had gun parts. I guess did I spend them?
I think you did, yes.
Yeah. Oh well. I did not prepare for this trip properly. Oh well. Oh well, Fortune knows what
Alright.
to do. Go ahead.
As you guys let's see, entering this area. Ba-ba-da. You will hear calling Dad. Craig's not come pick me up. I'm scared. I always love that joke. Come pick me up. The people are here drinking, and I'm scared.
Craig's not gonna pick me up, I'm scared.
But yes. So, as you guys are traveling, ba-ba-da, you will come across another ship. one with a Trade Federation flag flying on it.
Okay.
Hmm.
This is when we learned that the Admiral's crew was pirates.
I mean, they did call themselves pirates.
Concern.
Pirates? No. Privateers.
Concern.
Paid pirates. I like the concept of privateers. Just, here, I'm gonna give you money. Go fuck them up, but don't tell them I paid you to do it. I think that's why Captain Kidd died, because the French refused to acknowledge that they paid him.
Mhm.
Yeah, because he was paid to like raid
The
Spanish vessels,
ships,
and the Spanish caught him, and it's like he's like, no, it's cool. I'm not a pirate. I'm a privateer. I was paid by the French. No, you weren't. What? No, you weren't. You motherfuckers!
How dare you? How dare you? You motherfuckers.
You fucker of mothers.
I will fuck mothering vampire.
Fuck mothering. I don't know why that's one of the foot. You must baste in your fear, like a turkey, that I will then proceed to have sex with. That's
like
right.
basting a turkey
I'm going
of-
to fuck the fear turkey.
A fear turkey. Yeah. God damn.
Anyways,
Bold.
let's see.
Bold flavor.
Weirdly enough, as you guys approach the vessel, there doesn't appear to be anyone on the deck.
No. I read this book. Don't go near that. It's full of rats.
I like how
Rats made
rats
me
is the
crazy
only
once.
thing. Crazy.
I went crazy once. They put me in a room with the rats. The rats made me crazy.
You guys make a meme, but the thing is, Three Skeleton Key was a fuck story.
But yes, as you see, you'll be. As you guys approach, you see that there is no one on deck, or does not appear to be anyone on deck. There is no damage to the ship as far as you can see. It's sailing perfectly fine, but there's no one on the deck.
This seems familiar. Actually, should we do something about this?
I don't think we
Sorry?
want to go on that ship.
Either that's cursed or that's a big red flag. And we're gonna have to check that on our way.
Do we?
Probably. Maybe someone's sick and we can help, and they'll give us booze in return.
Or maybe there's a deadly plague on the ship that'll spread to this ship, or maybe it was full of aboleth goo. Who knows?
Or maybe it's just a bad idea overall.
Maybe it's candy.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe they got taken in by otherworldly people.
Abducted by aliens.
Those-
Let's just not fuck with it.
Oh, but I guess
You got
safe sail,
you gotta-
ghost ship.
what was that? Like that high-pitched noise.
I don't know.
What? I didn't hear that.
I
don't
heard
know
like a
either.
very high-pitched noise for like, I don't know. Anyways. You see the captain like you see the admiral kind of like grins at you guys and says, "Oh, you guys are here to So you guys are here to fight a giant 6,000-foot long serpent, but a little boat scares you.
Well, you see, a 6,000
Okay.
foot long serpent is something we can actually, identify as a threat. A boat full of a deadly virus that we only figure out long after half the crew is dead is not. I can stab a
Well,
What
snake.
is one? Where this virus came from? Two, what's a virus?
You know, fair enough.
Awen for once, comedically on purpose for once, stands there across her arms, looks dead at his face, and says, "Bold of you to assume that I didn't have fear in the first place."
Damn. My point is, I can stab the giant snake. I can't stab the fleas infected with some sort of like disease or something.
God damn, I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm on left my own damn line.
That was funny.
Is that a challenge?
Samuel will kind of like wave his hand and say, "Oh, that's what we got a druid for."
Right.
So we're okay boarding it?
And the swarm of thousands upon thousands of flesh-eating rats.
You know what? How close is this boat, William, that we get near it? If
At
we
this
get near it.
point, it's about 200 feet away.
Okay. You know what? I'll go.
Oh,
Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Me too.
for fuck's sake, alright.
I mean, after all, we are investigating, and what if this had something to do with it? You know, we could find clues.
Dang it, David, why
Yeah.
did you have to
Yeah.
put it that way?
Oh yeah.
Because
Oh yeah.
I
Ships happen.
really, because part of me kind of doesn't want to do it, but part of me does, and I have to support the part of me and find the logical reason to do it. That,
You see
that's
as
why.
the admiral like puts both hands like in the air with like the pointer fingers extended. He's like half crouched as he just shouts, "Full exploration run, let's go!"
Yeah.
I love this man. I love this man.
Yeah.
William, why is it that all the sailor NPCs you end up making are like the ones I'm loving the most? One of them taking Sylvia away from the group.
Because he always makes him slightly insane from staring at the sun on a boat for 3 days straight.
Fair.
I've done nothing but stare at the sun for 3 days.
Oh, that's why I smell bacon.
Full expression, let's go. God damn it.
Alright, let me go put my fucking armor on.
You do that. I'm gonna be here gathering my courage to do this again.
You're so good at the walk on water.
The things I
I
do
wanna
for
have fun.
story. The things I do for attention.
The things I do for love.
But yes, as you guys, the ship will turn around, uh, because the ship that's empty is still sailing. It's still moving. So you have to like catch up to it, and luckily it's somewhat slower than the ship that you're currently on. Seems to only be about 60% as fast.
Want me to like go over there and drop anchor or something?
Plus, pretty sure the captain himself doesn't mind. He seems to be, I don't know, pretty gun-ho.
I put on the Oblivion dungeon ambience for this.
Let's see. And yeah, as you guys transfer ships, you'll see a few of the crew will head over to the steering wheel, and uh, a few of them will raise the sails so the ship slows down, lower the anchor, and are looking around. It's been about 20 minutes at this point since you've been close enough to see it. Still no one on board. It is a two sail vessel, rather flat bottomed. Mostly it seems mostly for like river travel, things like that. And you say that you see the name of the ship is the Morning Moon.
Right? So,
Oh,
Oh, great. Spelled M-O-U-R. Oh, great.
Aha, aha, aha.
Not funny. Scary. Foreboding. Bad.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh.
aha. Oh, that's great.
Don't worry, Aben.
Nervous,
If
huh?
you get stabbed, I can spare the dying and drag you away.
Isn't that with the... Wait, if I get stabbed, you'll just stab me with the healing fork. I remember that thing.
No. This is a power I get from Dragal. So you will feel the cold hand of the grave, dragging you away from the
Oh.
grave. It's very uncomfortable.
if
I'm sorry.
It's very...
if the boat gets close,
It's
I
very
wanna-
fucked is what it is.
if the boat gets close, I wanna swing onto it.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check.
Hell yeah! I've always been wanting to do this. I've seen pilot.
No,
Damien has seen pilot acts. They are very cool.
I
no,
save.
one, please. Damn,
Nah,
I really needed
you-
that today.
I would have laughed my ass off if it was a nat one. Damien, you don't even check. You just grab one of the ropes and jump and swing. And it's
Hi-ho!
yeah, and you swing over, land, and you just hear like several of the crew members be like, "Yeah!"
Just
Mm-mm-mm.
everyone does have the ability to breathe underwater and just the ability to breathe underwater, by the way. So keep that in mind, because I did get the Book of Ancient Secrets ritual cast water breathing thing for everyone before we did this. I did make one preparation.
Okay. Well, I mean, he did that, so... Avon
Aaron, don't.
looks... But
Do it too!
it kind of look like fun.
It is!
Eowyn, do you wish to?
She
Try
looks over at the captain who did the thing before, and it's like... Fuck it. Adventure!
Adventure!
Eowyn, I think I stole your nat 20 because I rolled for the captain right before you rolled yours.
He does the sickest flip.
It's at least okay to make it. She doesn't have to be like landing like an acrobatic. Just,
How,
you know, she did a thing. She was enthusiastic.
how far are we from the boat?
At the point where they start to like swing over, probably around like 20 feet at most.
20 feet, you say?
East.
Oh wait, Nigel's got the ring of jump. Yeah, Nigel just hops over. I forgot I have the ring of jumping on Nigel. He just hops on over.
But yeah, you guys watch as the captain will, or the admiral. The admiral will swing over on a rope, and with his dismount, he does a backflip, like landing with like in the Y pose that you see like gymnasts do.
Sees the young lady follow after her.
And Awen, you'll grab a rope, swing. Uh, the rope was slightly slack, so like you do like feel that little whoa sensation of like, well, too far down. But thankfully, it wasn't that slack, maybe about a foot or two. But yeah, you are able to make it across. Thankfully, rather
And that's all
you
she wanted. She wanted to just
yeah,
safely get on.
you do land on your feet.
Yeah! Woo! Not on my face! Mission accomplished!
Nice.
That's all she
Uh,
wanted. Just not on my face.
That one would have been a George of the Jungle style event.
Oh, watch out for that
If it
tree.
was, I
George,
rolled with
George,
it so
George of
hard.
the Jungle,
And do you have
strong
me?
and seeking me.
Uh,
I love the scene in the second movie where Abe is playing cards against I don't remember his name, the guy who sings you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. And he's singing that every time they cut to that scene. Every time they cut to the three of them, he's just singing that the entire time. And the last one is like, is Abe just strangling him, like, stop singing the fucking song.
Perfect. Let's see, I've got... I need to say this. Yeah, Fortune's just awaiting the gangplank, just patiently. With the rest of the more responsible crew members.
Yeah, you'll see a few of the crew do also swing across to make sure that they can slow the ship down and lower the anchor, stop the ship. The gangplank is set across, and yeah, you guys are able to head over. Everyone who wants to. However, the first people over are Nigel, Damien, and Awen.
I would like to think canonically that at least one of those sailors fucked up, and that Awen feels a little less bad about her own entrance.
My leg!
But sorry, go on.
Nigel goes to fetch the sailor that fell.
My eyes! My eyes!
Just lifts him up out of the water. Just leaps onto the boat.
He looks like a drowned cat.
You do not... Oh my god, is he a tabaxi? Does he, like, lose half of his perceived mass when he's wet? It's very fluffy tabaxi.
He's a Maine Coon tabaxi.
Oh god, that's... So he's, like, huge. He's, like, 7 feet tall, but he's also very fluffy.
But yeah, 1 foot of that height is just pure fluff.
Oh man.
He's like Vegeta and Goku. Like a third of his height is his hair.
It's Vegeta's hair is a third of his height. Goku's hair just sort of accentuates the height.
Anywho.
Yeah. I'm the same height as Kakarot if you count my hair.
What if you count his?
Shut up.
That full second of silence followed by shut up. Anywho. Yeah, as you guys head the admiral is like almost skipping downstairs. As you follow him, there is You head downstairs. There is no noise. There's no
Okay.
fires burning. There's no like this. There's no sound of animals. There's no chatter of the crew. There's no creaking of the rope. It is
Okay.
complete. It is a completely silent ship.
Alright, so are we just gonna, like, do we just want to, like, make a big noise and make ourselves known, or creep through all quiet, like? Because, I have the strangest feeling.
Hello,
There
is
we go.
anybody down?
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I thought Damien was gonna be the first one to do it, honestly.
It didn't matter. The noise I make is twice as loud.
You see,
no,
like,
but that's even
and-
louder than you would have done it, probably, right?
As Nigel moves his arm, you can just hear clack clank. Right.
Right. Right.
after the captain just is just sitting there waiting for like 10 seconds. I don't hear anybody. He just
What?
goes skipping off down the hall.
He's gonna get himself killed.
I'll go follow him.
Right.
I already know. You follow the other one.
No one else left.
I think she's talking about Damien.
Yeah, that's what she meant.
Oh, can we trade places, please?
No, I took care of him last time.
But he's not. He's your dog.
I hear his fucking parents or something. I love it.
Even my dog.
I'm sorry. I took care of him last time. This is the imagery of two parents getting out of the bed. It's your turn.
Alright. Damien, who is right there and probably heard all of this. Alright, Damien, let's go. I know you want to explore the ship. I'll go with you, Nigel. Don't worry. Alright, that makes us a bit better.
Two parents watching after their child.
Oh no. Damien, are you ready? It's a dust
He's
family
already ready to go.
talking. Alright, Damien,
See,
I know you want to explore the.
told
Oh,
you.
shit.
Two bros chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
She warned you. I warned you.
Ah, the defective weapon of warning.
I won. I love that. The defective weapon of warning.
It warns you when you're already in danger.
But yes. Give me a second.
I want one that's a sentient sword, and it's like, this weapon will act as a weapon of warning if it likes you.
I just harshly. It's just like it's like the most harsh. Like, nope, you didn't do that right. Nope, do it again. Nope.
Very judgmental sword.
Yeah. Oh, you see, if I was swinging you, we'd have hit that one. Honestly.
Oh my god, no. That's when you discover. Oh, you wanted me to cut things. No. I use vicious mockery.
He's a sentient sword. Oh my god, the weapon of Karen.
Oh,
Let me
no.
speak to your party leader.
Hello, how can I help you?
Kill it with fire.
When do we get, like,
Hey.
bothered by Karen and Fortune has to deal with her?
Oh god. Anyways. So yes.
Yes, Karen, try to talk to the tiny minority French woman.
Tiny minority French woman. Okay, so. You guys are traveling. Yeah, and you are in the boats. And yeah, there doesn't seem to be anyone in the boat. You check the entire place. There's no one. Everything is still there. You see the cargo, the crew's bunks. Like, you see there's still food on the table. It's cold. It's still there. Everyone's gone.
I don't like this. Can we leave?
The lifeboats are not gone.
Okay, I really don't like this. Any signs of a struggle?
Do an investigation check.
Alright, Nigel. Do the thing. Good work, Nigel. 8.
You don't see anything. It is pitch black inside because, like, again, as I said, there all the torches and stuff are out at the moment.
I will light my lantern then.
All right, no, that's yeah. You still though, like, you don't see. Yeah, none of you find. Oh my god, he intimidates the boat to try and get it to tell him where everyone went.
That's how Grog became an angry carpenter.
Alright, boat. Tell me your secrets.
Tell me your
Grand
fucking secrets,
poobah.
god damn it.
Where is she?
Where are the other boats going?
What if you used both talk with plants and speak with dead? Could you talk to a boat?
I don't think so, because the boat doesn't have a jaw.
What if you carved a jaw? Like you made like a skull,
Spirit of the
wood-shaped
boat,
skull.
like One Piece.
You say that like plants have jaws.
Yeah, well, it's due to the wording of Speak with Dead. But actually,
William.
one moment. I think Speak
Really?
with Dead might be one of the spells ruined by those 2 words that I hate seeing in D&D spells because they're in way too fucking many of them that they don't need to be in.
Humanoid?
Yeah, a humanoid.
William, obviously, then you just create the spirit of the boat, like One Piece style.
Anyways,
Remember?
but yeah, unfortunately, yeah, none of you see any signs of struggle. There's no blood spatters. There's no like signs of uh weapon attacks. There's nothing.
One moment. Fortune will actually help Nigel out a bit here, because
Okay, so you'll be very relieved to hear that Speak of Dead does not have this needs to be a humanoid restriction.
yeah, it's just a chord. I was reading it just now. So it's
So it
interesting.
does need to have a mouth,
Yeah.
which I always thought is like the spirit talking to you, not the actual corpse. But
No,
alright.
you are actually semi-resurrecting the corpse to speak. The spirit has already moved on. The corpse is just repeating some memories from the body. That's why I can't learn anything new.
Huh.
It's just the imprinted memories within the corpse.
Yeah, that's also why
I just-
if you're the one who killed it, it doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah, it's my theory
I just thought it was like a little, hey, dead person, can we talk?
no, that would be commune to do that.
Anyways,
yeah.
yeah, you don't see any blood splatter. You don't see any like spell effects. You don't see any sort of damage from weapons. The lifeboats aren't gone. There's nothing.
Okay,
Everyone just seemingly disappeared.
I don't like this place. Can we please leave?
Food's cold. Is the place fairly dusty?
No.
Fortune, I'll watch your back. You watch my back. Hey, Fortune, how about that? Oh, okay.
Fortune stares at his back, his broad, well-muscled back.
It's currently covered in plate, but yeah.
Food's cold, but there is no dust.
Yeah, Awen and the Admiral somewhere else.
Yeah.
Probably a little deeper, somewhat deeper into the ship.
Yeah, she was suggesting to him, like, assuming he's probably making noise like he did before. Well, would a ship like this have a treasure room? If not, then food? I mean, I don't think they're gonna miss it if it's gone. Try to suggest more shenanigans.
He will look to you and he'll say, "I used to be a captain of a Trade Federation ship. Uh,
So
I'm
you
gonna show
would
you a little.
know where
I'm gonna
exactly
show
to
you a
look.
little secret. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna show you a little secret."
she, she's actually kind of enjoying herself now. Like, I get to know a secret. I get to know a secret.
And yeah, he will take you further into the ship, into the captain's quarters. And he will head over to the closet in the room. And you hear with a crash of wood, you see he opens the closet and then kicks the back of the closet. Uh, and you see that there is a room on the other side.
In her head, I knew I picked a good partner.
And with that, you'll see. Yeah, it appears to be a small secret study. He'll go inside, uh, making his way into uh, a little further into the room. He'll start going through drawers, opening the chest,
She'll
and
start. Oh, go ahead.
oh no, go ahead.
I was just doing the same, like looking through shit. I mean, if he's doing it, she might as well. Like in the
Uh,
room, you're saying, right?
yep.
Or did I
It is
misinterpret?
no. Yeah, in the room behind the in the room behind the closet.
Yeah.
And yeah, as you look around, let's see, it is a somewhat small room that most hidden rooms are. As he is going inside, and sorry, give me a second.
Take your time.
Let's see. Yes, you will see. Is like yeah, he'll open the
ECC
he'll
slicing.
open he will open the chest, and he'll pull out a smaller chest. Uh, go score. And he'll pull out a couple of, and you'll see he'll reach in, pull out 3 gems, 2 rubies, and an emerald, and he'll snap the thing shut, and he'll hold them out to you.
What wasn't that? I was just I could write it down. It was
Two sapphires and a ruby.
okay.
That was an emerald.
An emerald, yes.
So
2
an
sapphires
emerald,
and an emerald.
2 sapphires and emerald. Okay.
Yes. A gemerald.
She just nods and yeah. she'll thank him because she does remember part of the thing was they were paid and anything they find, whatever. But she'll probably give him something later. Just for now, putting it away for safekeeping. So, what? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, he keeps going through. You see him. You see as he like pockets a pouch of coins.
Yeah.
Let's see. Lights his lantern of elemental tracking. Yeah. You don't sense the lantern unfortunately doesn't sense anything.
Good, Smolder's not here.
So, what is that?
You guys
room
probably
for?
would at some point.
Oh,
You guys
go
probably
ahead.
would at some point hear like the sound of the admiral like smashing through the wood.
What does that? Oh no, let's
But
go
yeah,
check it out.
the admiral is going through things. Finds a few journals, flips through them a little bit, as he tells you, Awen. Yeah, this is a standard thing for the trade federation ships. It's
Ah,
it's usually in one of like 5 places. It helps protect from pirates.
probably enough to make your money back of whatever they steal of, or for important safekeeping, I guess, right?
Oh yeah, they keep most of the important or like most of the money or the good stuff in here.
Guys, we could take this ship. We could own a
One,
boat.
you could, yes. Yeah, the people to crew
Probably.
it though.
What size category is the boat? Never mind, I don't have inanimate
Uh,
objects. Never mind.
uh,
But,
okay.
right.
He says, I saw one where it was actually it ran the entire length of the ship.
But
It
a
was
secret that large?
it wasn't that wide, maybe about 3 feet. It was
Oh,
it was used for wine bottles.
that that had to have been a thick hull, because a bad crash of a wave would send those crashing, right?
If if you got proper racks, not they shouldn't be too much of a too that shouldn't be too much of a concern.
Well, I mean, to each their own, I suppose. Even though that does sound like a bit of a stretch. Then again, for other people who do enjoy their wine, that makes sense. Well, anything else in there or any other secrets you want to check out? I'm actually very surprised we haven't run into anything, which is making me more nervous, but so far, so good. Or
Just
is that bad? Not sure yet.
we haven't run into anything, so whatever happened here is probably not here anymore. Or
Laying in wait.
yep, I got what I came here for. Is he like wiggles the journal you saw him take? Let's get out here.
Yeah. So,
And yeah, you guys will as you head in, you will see. As you guys investigate that crashing noise, you'll see as Awen and the Admiral exit a closet together.
Yeah, Fortune had
oh
cast.
yeah, that's not insinuating at all.
Oh my. Fortune had cast Detect Magic a bit ago. I don't know if you saw it. But...
Yeah,
Okay.
she didn't see anything.
Fair enough.
Hasn't
Fair
seen
enough.
anything.
Fair enough. So, any idea what happened?
Oh, check it out, stuff. That was us. The noise.
Alright, but what about the crew?
I got the captain's journals, so hopefully that should shed some light on things.
Hopefully. If not, it can at least give me some names to write. I mean,
Yeah. Didn't find much. Didn't find that much at all. So, either we keep looking or we abandon ship here. Oh, where's, you know?
Damien.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, like no, she's asking in person, in character.
No,
like,
yeah,
where's-
Damien is there, yeah.
What do you mean, Damien's
Oh no,
right?
yeah, he got. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean,
Oh
Damien's
no, yeah,
right
he
here?
went
said-
to.
Oh, shit.
He said he went there, saw you two said, "Hey, doing something here?" And he told him what happened in the closet, what you found, and Captain Jono. Then he said, "We'll all talk about that. I'll check with the others below deck."
And that's when she said, where's Damien?
He just told you.
No. Okay, I
No,
was
like,
just repeating for Rob.
he was with us when that, like, you two reported, then he said that and left.
Oh,
Yeah.
so are you guys are we just gonna let him go alone in case something pops up? I mean, I know nothing popped up yet, and he's a big boy, he can handle himself, but, you know?
Yeah, we should go follow him, I guess.
Great, glad you volunteered.
Oh, wonderful. There's no elementals on the boat, at least. As Nigel just
I
holds
don't
up his
know
lantern
why.
as if that proves anything.
Freaking gremlin Awen. I love it.
She's got a sense of adventure now because she needs to do things. Because if she doesn't, she can't call Freedom and tell them all the cool things she did. And then he won't have any adventures to hear about.
Oh no.
So as much as she doesn't want to do a thing, now she has motivation to do the thing.
Awen partaking in reckless and dangerous behavior over a boy, just like an actual teenager.
Exactly.
That's adorable, actually.
Alright,
And
I could, like...
Hold on. A guy that actually shows genuine interest.
Oh.
Excuse me, princess.
I could summon the spirit?
You're excused as you go off to fuck another woman at the bar.
Anyways.
I could summon the spirit to investigate the boat. Might be able to find something, or see things we can't?
Note to self. Gotta talk to mom and dad and ask them what's with our ancestor.
Yes, I was wanting
What's
to
the
ask.
deal with our ancestor?
I was wanting to ask about that, Eamon. Why is there a swirling torrent of spirits around you all the time? I mean, as far as
You know,
as far as you know, it's not all the time, Eamon.
What do you mean?
There's always sort of a presence there.
Oh, yeah. Like my ancestor thing. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
Okay.
It just kind of started happening when I was younger, and when I started noticing I was stronger than the guys in my village. I'll explain more in detail later.
Okay. Fair enough.
But I don't know why they're so buff, though.
What? Oh, that's right. They're all like pillar men.
Yeah, they were all pillar, but that's what she
Yeah,
meant by
yeah.
like. I need to ask my mom and dad what's with our ancestors.
Why are they all prone to posing and super buff?
I love the fact that we just made the joke and I'm just gonna fucking roll with it. I couldn't find a reason.
It's because they met a man named Horikoshi,
Because they meant
and
they
they were
had a
inspired.
mask.
Awen's making
Anyways.
stands.
Yes. Damien, as you head underneath, yeah, you find crates. All the cargo appears to still be there.
And there's a bad smell hanging in the room. Inside the crates, each one is a body.
Anyways,
I'm just waiting for the smell of like alcohol or gunpowder.
not
about
that
it.
you can smell, no.
Okay.
In fact, as you look around, it looks like most of what's the cargo is textiles.
I hated them here more.
Huh.
Clothing, furs, various bolts of cloth, silks, cotton, velvet, like balls of yarn, things of that nature.
Hmm. So are there like any other crew members around here?
There are no crew.
So none of them came here. Weird. Hmm. So as far as I can see, it's just like below deck and the cargo room. It's just full of crates. There's like no other doors.
Nope. There are a few. The cargo area is split up into like 3 areas. But yeah, as you look around, none of them have any sort of crew member.
Like, was there like an
Yeah.
attack from sirens or something? Did they all just walk overboard?
Hmm.
Is this a
Really?
ship
You
that
know-
got like just its sails opened from a port and sent to sea, or?
Above table. I'm still gonna stick by my actions of taking all the shit I'm going to take. But this just occurred to me. This screams return the slab
Return the slab.
all over this
Like a-
encounter.
Yeah.
So we gotta
Can you
find where the slab.
Can
This,
each
no,
of you
I
do a
mean like
perception check for me, please?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's for fortune. And then for nice, yeah.
Me God.
I got one above my pass.
Let's see. All right, Awen and Nigel, you both very suddenly notice something. A noise has stopped.
Oh.
It was. You don't know what the noise was. It was just quiet and very, very.
Subtle.
It was a very quiet, continuous noise. And the only reason you recognize that there was a noise is because it has just stopped.
It's just get quieter in here, y'all.
She just stopped
And
walking. Sorry, go on.
once you guys hear the noise stop, it seems as though reality just blinks. And you are suddenly knee-deep in corpses.
Okay.
Oh,
Guys,
shit!
did you guys hear that?
What the? Nigel like clambers up a
Wait.
wall. He's just like, what the?
Is it just Nigel and Awen, or is everybody?
Everybody sees it.
Yeah.
Nigel and
Oh.
Awen are just the only ones who heard the noise.
Actually, one moment. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see if Fortune.
Oh,
Let's check something. Let's check something. No, she was incredibly on edge. Not enough. Accidental discharge.
What does she hit?
The corpses are what appeared, so it's like she saw that enter her peripheral vision in the downward and probably felt it on her leg, and just immediately pointed down, saw something that looked like a body, and bang.
Yeah.
And then, what the shit?
Yeah, Awen just had screamed, fuck. Like, because that was not on the agenda for today.
ho, ho, ho! I did not expect that. Oh, what the what? What
Like fresh or
the
rotten?
fuck?
Oh, it's all over my legs. Oh.
Roll a medicine check, please. See if you can
Well,
determine
I meant is
how
there-
long.
Is there a rot smell? Is what I'm trying to discern here.
Very, very mild, but not really. No.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out: are we in bedded horror corpses or just pale bodies?
Pale bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, pale bodies.
Yeah. There's a difference. One
Okay.
is a very immediate smell.
Hey guys, I think we found where the girl went.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, all right. Damien, still below that.
And yeah, as you guys like look around, like it is very clearly that they all killed each other. They all you see that like some of them are still holding weapons that are currently like in the torso of like another crew member. You see like part of the ship is like burned. You see that the staircase that you came down here is like half destroyed.
Are we on a map right now?
I'm sorry?
Are we on a map right now?
He
No.
just wants to know there's a visual representation.
Okay.
Are we doing theater of the mind?
You said the stairwell
Theater of the
here, and I was
Okay,
like, wait,
theater
have we
of
been
the
on a
mind.
map this whole time?
No,
The stairwell you took
No.
down here.
Theater of the
Okay.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Theater.
I thought for a moment the thing was bugged out, because that's happened before.
No. Yeah, the stairwell that you took to get down to this level of the ship is, like, you notice, half destroyed. Whatever happened, it seems to have mostly taken place, like, the climax of it seems to have taken place down here.
Okay. I guess I can start doing the thing that I do.
The admiral, like, looks down, and he's just like, "Oh, please tell me I'm having a bad trip right now."
No, I think not.
Unfortunately, no. And I'm gonna have to ask you something that's probably gonna be a lot weirder. Are any of these faces familiar?
Let's see. Let me
What
do a
if it's
check.
our crew? Oh, that'd be so fucked.
Oh, so are you men of Madonning us?
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I just thought
You
like
don't
this would be
recognize the
like
bodies.
any of the captains missing from like, you know,
Yeah. from
other
so-
captains you might know,
Yeah.
or crew or people, or like Johnny, you've been gone for a while. Oh, fuck. He's still only 20
like
years old.
as he kind of like looks around at some of the bodies, some of them are unrecognizable from like from the bird marks or having their faces smashed in.
Do not
Mhm.
recognize the
but-
bodies in the water.
But no, he shakes his head. I do not recognize any of them.
Oh, well, I mean, at least it takes all snaps.
Which one of these do you
Sorry.
think is the captain?
Oh, one of these things not like the other. One of these things completely dead.
He'll look around at the various bodies.
Well, so the first mate is also acceptable, just somebody in a position where they would have the most information. Quartermaster?
Captain, the captain isn't here.
Okay.
He'd be wearing a bright red coat otherwise.
Anybody you think would have a lot of information, also in the first mate?
Let's see if this is a Trade Federation ship. Let me look around. Ah, there he is. The bosun over there. Deep blue coat.
Is the bosun's head and neck intact? Or just their head, really? Their jaw? Don't even need the top of the head.
You do see that there is a war pick through like the top of the head, but the mouth seems fine.
Alright. Let's see what I can do. So Fortune's going to kneel over the body, place one hand on it, and start casting Speak with Dead.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Alright,
This
so that's
is
6
fun. This
questions
is
or
so fun.
5? It is...
5,
5 questions.
which means you now have 4. I'm kidding.
Haha. Oh, I asked
Dear
these to the
freedom.
DM, do I? Okay.
Dear Freedom, I went on a ghost ship today. Turns out it wasn't a ghost ship, it was more of a ship of dead things. Isn't that great?
Fortune is now regretting an earlier thought she had of, why couldn't this ship just be full of bodies? I was prepared for that.
Apparently not prepared enough.
Not for them to all suddenly appear in, like, a pool at her feet.
Well, to be fair, she was prepared. She shot them.
It's true, yeah. She was so fucking squirrely, she would have shot at anything that surprised her like that.
But technically, she was prepared then.
Yeah. I hope the ship's not leaking. Then again, it's the bottom will be very thick wood, so it should be fine, because it's a shotgun.
Plus you hit the body first, so that took out most of the energy.
Yeah, it's buckshot into a corpse through the...
By the way, this when I say like knee deep in corpses, this isn't the corpse room from Tomb of Annihilation. There's like
50.
Yeah, there's like 15 people here.
Oh, I thought like 50.
Yeah, but we still would have reacted the same way. I mean, bodies out of nowhere.
I thought I expected 50. Okay. But
not enough for a ship that size for this to be the entire crew.
Yeah.
Also, that was the least squeak, like at least when we were stepping on these bodies. I don't know if we were actually stepping on them, but they made no sound.
I think we weren't before. But oh god, some of them were probably bloated, because if there's a little smell of rot, that means some early decomposition's taking place. But so 5 questions.
Yes, 5 questions.
How did you all die? So how did you all die?
We killed each other.
What caused you all to kill each other?
It wasn't real.
Was there any strange phenomena taking place before you all started killing each other? And what was it?
The faces.
What is all of the information you have on these mysterious faces that caused you all to kill each other? Yeah, screw me on this one, William.
No, I'm just double checking something.
Yeah, you do not recognize the bodies in the water.
The faces. They came when the sound stopped. We would forget when the sound came back. The music. Every time one went away, couldn't see because
You're cutting in and out.
faces. The faces would come, and we would forget because we could hear. We couldn't see because ears were open.
Fortune
We
remembering
couldn't
that
remember.
Fortune remembering.
We couldn't remember what was real and what wasn't. They would come, and they would take. We couldn't remember what was real. The faces in the water, in the ship. The faces. Bright white, eyes of pitch black, mouths opening wider than they had the faces of men. They were not the faces of men.
Fortune shaking more and more. Okay. I gotta think. What would the last question be?
That was the third question, I believe.
That was the fourth. I got one left.
How did you all die? Why did you kill each other?
Was
What
there
are the
any
faces?
strange phenomena?
Oh yes, that's yeah, you are correct. So that
you
that
screwed
would be
me up.
fine.
You screwed me super hard on that one. So hard that you didn't even remember. So then I got cheesy with my word, and doesn't help I'm asking these questions way too fast. I've got 10 minutes to think of things. But
Yeah.
Okay. So when did you start hearing the noise?
I remember hearing it. It's a month before.
Okay. Okay. Let me check who all's in my book. Who all do I have in my book? I have Chobok, Awen, Argus, and Dran. So, Awen would be this. I gotta get Argus out of my book, but I need an excuse to first. So.
Trust Damien. Trust Damien.
No.
Trust Damien.
Although it might be smart to put him in the book, because then we could find him more easily. Damien, where are you? But,
Besides Awen Sending Stone.
Fortune's going to... Okay, and yeah, just keeping Awa in the book is having Damien as well. Fortune's going to just start writing in her book. Just... Evan?
It was right there.
Yeah, but she's trying not to speak aloud because they were talking about not being able to remember something that is there. It kept appearing and disappearing. What's real, what isn't. But
Confused, but
it's
responding.
Fortune doesn't trust that if she has a conversation with Awen right now, if it'll be real. Basically. So she's
fair
using
enough.
she's using the book because she knows that power is an external force.
And she'll be able to reread what she's written.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Because like what Fortune's saying is there, and what Awen's saying is appearing on the book. It's like Tom Riddle's notebook.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Except it doesn't disappear.
Yeah. It might eventually, but not until she like closes it and opens it again to that page.
But yes, so yeah, you say, "Hey, Awen."
Yeah, and she's like, yeah. Confused as to why you would contact her that way, but figured you you had your reason.
So the body just said that when you stop hearing the noise, things start appearing. My helmet has noise protective equipment in it. If I turn a lever here, it basically deafens me, so that I don't hurt my ears with my shotgun, the trench gun. If I turn it on and start screaming, and start pointing at something, I need you to swing at that something, please.
Okay.
And try to get everyone else to as well, because they might think I'm crazy at the moment, and I need to not be alone if I start doing this.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell them? Or...
Everyone else is probably hearing half this conversation, aren't they? I don't know.
Well, the way sending works is that the two of you are the only one who are supposed to be able to hear it. So it's probably completely nonverbal.
Oh, okay. So you see Fortune.
It's just appearing in the book.
Yeah. So Fortune just went.
Isn't the book one message, or is it actually sending?
It is infinite.
It's sending.
Yeah, it is infinite sending between myself and up to 5 names that are written in my book. A number of names equal to my charisma modifier, but yeah. So Fortune got that information from the body, like chilled for a moment, thought, went, okay, and then just started writing. And Awen's, I don't know if Awen's speaking aloud because I don't know how much she knows about the sendings.
She's not speaking aloud, but that's making her confused. Like, okay, clearly she's doing this for a reason because she's right there. Why would she?
So everyone, what was the sound like? Awen, Nigel, you said there was a sound?
Did they talk about it?
Yeah, Nigel said, like, it just got really fucking quiet in here, and then the bodies were talking about a sound. Yeah.
And Awen had said, hey guys, did you notice that something... Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
It is literally Nigel stops, gets quiet, Awen says that, all hell breaks loose, the questions get asked, and then, yeah. It's all here.
Oh, wait. Are you still using the UA one?
What UA one?
The Fast Scribe.
No, I'm using regular Far Scribe.
In here, it's in Tasha's Cauldron. It says proficiency bonus, not charisma.
Oh, interesting. So I got 4 names right now, which is correct. Yeah, I have 4. Okay, yeah, all's well. Everything's fine. Okay. I assumed it was. I don't know why I assumed it was. It should be. Let's put it down. Anyway. Yes.
I mean, you get more. Yeah. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, but it breaks the logic that they usually use with these builds. Moving on, doesn't matter. I know too much about this game and its inner workings. But, okay, everyone. So, what was that sound? You said you heard the sound? Well, I didn't really notice I was hearing it until it was gone. It's kind of like, how I'll put it, it's like, have you ever been near, well, you've been near running water. It's like being near running water in the distance, and it's there, and if it were to suddenly disappear, you'd notice. It's like those subtle sounds of the air brushing past your ears as you walk, just stopping. You never even noticed you were hearing it until it stopped. So I don't know what the sound was. All I know is it got too quiet.
As you guys are talking, suddenly the bodies disappear again. The ship is in pristine condition. And what were we talking about? Noise? Why were we talking about noise? Fortune, why did you guys just cast a spell? That's weird.
Fortune looks
There's
down.
no one here.
Fortune's book is still open in her hand.
Yeah. As you read that, you're like, huh, why did we write this? That's weird. Did something happen?
And when I'm going to put, I'm gonna act, oh my god, my brain, noise protective gear in my helmet. When I turn it on, if I start screaming and shooting at something, also swing at it, please.
Yep, that's what you wrote.
Okay. Ewan? She like has her finger to a lever on her helmet.
Sorry, had my mute on.
So yeah, she's back to scared state of what is going on. She was before the bodies did the thing. Reads that. Avon? I am going to turn the hearing protection on my helmet on. When I do, something bad is going to happen. It says here that I might start screaming and pointing at something because there's a sound that is making us not see it. Okay. So, she's gonna put her book away.
While you're doing that, she's going to step closer to you.
Yeah.
So that way, wherever you're pointing or screaming at, she can be there to either take a hit or smash whatever's there.
Yeah. So.
What she's doing, going that way too, she'll say it aloud. Excuse me, making her way over to Fortune.
You don't know there's bodies.
Huh? Yeah, you don't.
No,
everything
to anyone in the room.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, like, excuse me, walk around, Davey. You know, like, whoever's in her way.
Yeah.
Damien is not there at all.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, Damien wandered off.
So, she chambers the next round. And then races the shotgun under the arm so that she can maybe get a loose, fucked up hip fire off if she needs to. Curls her hand around to the right side of the helmet.
Awen's got the crossbow.
I accidentally exited out instead of switching to a new tab.
Yeah, take a moment.
Need to pull up the stat windows. I don't pull up any stat windows. What are you talking about?
I cannot believe how prepared for this I was. The integrated.
I can't believe how right I was. A retard. Return the slab.
Return the slab. The integrated earplugs in the helmet. They pay or earphones, shotgun earmuffs, military grade ones that have those lever on them. Anyway,
The earplugs, yeah.
Yeah. Chambers the round, braces the shotgun, turns the lever.
And you see something.
Yeah.
You see two somethings.
Yeah.
These long, one of which seems to be retreating.
Uh-huh.
You see this as the corpse you interviewed that you don't remember stated. Pale white body with the face of, or pale white skin, the face of a man. You see pitch black eyes. There aren't eyes. It's just hollow, as if looking into the void. These massive teeth. Mouth open way too wide. Parody of a grin. You see, the one that's retreating is holding something in its mouth.
Yeah.
A corpse.
Yeah.
A corpse of someone struggling.
Yeah.
But for some reason, one that you recognize for a second, and then as soon as you see them stop struggling, you immediately forget who. You don't recognize them in the slightest.
Does that carry on if I can't hear the song anymore?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
In about 5 feet in front, you see another one of the face just staring at, grinning, almost playful, as freaky.
Do I remember the corpse questions now, by the way? Or is that, like, still gone?
That is, at this point, still gone.
Okay, so it's erasure, not suppression. Great. Yeah, go on.
As what you see in front of you. Should I show only you because I see it?
I mean, yeah, if you want to.
Yes.
I don't know.
Here you go, Freaky. This is what you see.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know this. Hey, it's Trollface. He's doing a little bit of trolling.
How nice.
Well, let's see.
Have Fortune roll an Arcana check.
I'm not sure if there's any texts that speak of this thing to have read.
Just let's see.
Yeah.
24 or 22. You would have heard some sort of legend of this thing. The face, the memory erased, all that sort of thing. This only the most bare bone of knowledge about this thing, because its very nature is hiding. Its very nature is making you forget that it's there. Its very nature is memory erased. This is the false Hydra.
So so I'm assuming the stories behind it are like people talking about odd encounters and like evaluations of the corpses of these for the few people that have killed them, because I don't see people getting information out there any other way.
Yep. You have only ever read a story of one of these creatures dying.
God, I wish you'd thrown this at Duran. That would have been interesting.
I have heard of False Hydra. I don't know what the fuck it is though.
But
and that is where we will end this session.
Okay.
I'm telling you, There was a monster. Okay, Grandpa, time for bed.
Next time on Archon Ball Z, Fortune fires a gun into the air and people don't know why, but there's blood on the ground and they don't know where it came from.
And Awen's just
Everybody?
swinging wildly in front of Fortune. Not sure if she's
Go
hitting
ahead.
anything.
Go ahead and give yourselves 2,000 experience.
Woo-wee! Alright, so we at 7,000.
William, I'm sorry for being
Yes.
so prepared ahead of time for this.
Oh no, it's fine.
It turns out that paying attention to what somebody who uses firearms as a primary mode of fighting would need to not go deaf is helpful.
It would be 18 actually, Damien.
Oh,
118. 000.
so as someone who's only heard the name Force Hydra, the fuck is a Force Hydra?
Fortune
It means
can't answer
it
right
means
now.
you're fucked.
Fortune can't answer right now. She's currently staring one in the face, and next session is just going to start blasting.
I am
It
on
is
the decks
5 feet away
on
from
myself.
her,
I-
making...
This
I am below decks
Eh.
by myself.
these creatures are some of the most horrific homebrew I've ever read.
I mean, I created
Like
a thing
William
called a
said. William said, "Oh my god, that's really fucked up. Perfect."
Oh,
Yeah, every time
hold
it's
on a
a
minute.
I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
Too soon. But,
I mean, I'm only looking up images, but my god.
no looking up images. Mm-mm. None of that.
I know I've heard of it before.
I like the one that
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like
there.
he's troll facing.
All right, well, good night, you guys.
Good night. Try to get some good sleep.
Good night.
So yeah, next session it's probably going to
Cheers.
be.
But this,
You did prepare Awen to start smacking whatever was in front of you, so she might help do some damage, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, it's Radiant Smite, or what is it? 'Cause one moment. It's the Smite. Branding Smite. Okay.
Blinding Smite.
Yeah, Fortune has a Smite spell.
So
and-
I don't know if I will be facing it because I'm below deck, not where you guys are.
We followed you
But let's
down
hope.
here.
Let's see.
You are where we are. We followed you down here.
No, he wandered
What?
off after the bodies disappeared.
Why?
What? Okay, hold
Again-
on. I thought you were all still back upstairs, like talking about the notebook. I went downstairs to the below decks,
No,
and then the whole thing happened. I thought I was still below decks.
No, we fought. Okay. We were talking about the notebook. You scampered off. We all stopped what we were doing and followed you because you can't be trusted alone. Then this happened.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I didn't know you all
Yeah.
followed me. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally putting in my next time shoot, branding smite, shoot. That's it. That's my plans for next session. Because she's not going to think to branding smite the first time. So she's going to shoot reflexively, then, oh shit! Alakablam! Shoot again.
Jesus, this thing is a one ugly motherfucker.
Yeah. It's time.
Oh, yeah,
for
they're-
panic.
Yeah, they're horrifying, man. Alright, but yeah, good night.
God.
It looks like
Uh,
if SCP-90, I think 96, the shy guy just had a bunch of faces now.
Yeah, this just looks like a Henderson horror.
I love it. I love it. But man, is it ugly.
Trevor Henderson loves his pale, descended creatures with black pits for eyes and big old mouths.
I love my horror. I love my Eldritch horrors.
Good night, by the way, good night, William. You were leaving us?
Good night.
Good night.
Damn, I wish you
I gotta go
these
dinner.
ran.
Also, we got a surprise ghost about this, so nobody
yeah.
talk about it.
Oh yeah, we got to. Nobody talk about it. Nobody.
We don't
post
know where
about it.
Flush is right now, but
Mhm.
yes.
He's with us.
Later, guys.
Good. Later. So yeah, we're just gonna have to frame it with Flush, where it's gonna be like, oh yeah, and Fortune just suddenly out of nowhere. We're not gonna tell him about all the other stuff in between. It's gonna be we go down there, and then Fortune suddenly looks down at her book that is in her hand that you don't remember when she got it out, and she reads something. Then she she doesn't go pale. She can't go any paler, and she's also wearing a helmet. But she just
See
freezes.
Awen getting close to you, just standing there ready to hit something.
And just says, Awen, I'm going to turn the hearing protection in my helmet on. When I do, I might start screaming and shooting at something. Please try to swing at whatever I'm shooting at.
Alright, Fakey. Night.
Good
Or
night.
morning, whatever.
Yeah, it's 6 a.m. Man. Man. This is fun. I'm so happy that turned out to actually be a horror encounter and not just a encounter to make you go, what happened? A mystery encounter. Also, it's very nice William was able to dial in on how to make Fortune uneasy, because if this had just been a ship full of corpses, she'd have been a lot less scared, but the fact that it was just abandoned, there was just nothing there, no signs of struggles, nothing. That's what'll get her. That's a new kind of horror. Well, anyway, until next time.